Hello there, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I wasn't streaming yesterday because it was Halloween. I had fun. I spent the day with my girl and her girl and her family. And we went trick or treating. We had a little fun. I didn't really have a good costume ready. I pretty much wore just like a costume that I wore last year. Not last year, but like 2 years before. And I sealed up the garage downstairs to like help with the loss of heat, and must have done a really good job because it's hot as crap up here now. Yay, success! A rune word series? You don't need my permission to do a rune word series, Brandon Vic Boss. You can go right ahead. That's open domain right there. I haven't like copyrighted the term or anything. If you guys want to do a series, do a series. The only thing I would suggest is that if you're going to do a rune word series on Median XL, make it very clear that it's not Diablo. Don't want people to get confused. I'm trying to make rune words that don't exist. You know what I mean? You'll be like, why didn't it work? Zod Zod Jaw. It should have worked. It says right here, Zod Zod Jaw is the rune word. Waste the Zod Zod and a Jaw rune just like that. Gone forever. I need to make a swap game. First order of business. First order. No. A swap game. Oh, I made it in hell difficulty. I didn't mean to do that. No. Swap games don't belong in hell difficulty. Alright. Superior Sacred Armor with 685 defense. Sexy. I'm going to be dropping a whole bunch of stuff on the ground in this swap game. Let's see. What else can I drop it? I need this Swald. I got some Alder's Advances, which I don't need anymore. Do I need this helmet? I think I do need this helmet. That's why I'm holding on to it. The entire reason why I'm holding on to the helmet is because I need it. Why is my inventory so full? Oh yeah, there's that nth man catcher that needs to be rolled. Those need to be crafted. I got a bunch of junk that needs to go on the ground. These frickin' sunders are eating up so much of my inventory. I don't even like it. I hate it. I hates it. I'm just gonna start dropping them all on the ground. I got an Archon plate. It's a fancy plate. It's an Archon plate. It's so fancy. It's a fancy Archon plate. It's the fastest magic I played. Oh, I saw your comment, Cody. I appreciate it. I'm there. That has changed a little bit since Terror Zones, by the way. Terror Zones have definitely bumped that into a different category. I feel like it's changed a little bit. You.
Hello.
A jaw rune, a burr rune. What is that? A nature's piece. Alright, I'll take it. I ain't gonna turn it down. Let me make sure I don't accidentally socket this into something. Alright, I really don't need these anymore. I really don't need these anymore. Teleportation amulet I was holding on to for somebody. Pretty decent faster cast ring with 88 mana. Need to get that High Lords to somebody that can actually do good. 6% MF small charm. A steel skull, which I really don't need. I need to be a little bit more picky with the stuff that I pick up. These are my +3 bow and crossbow gloves. Does High Lords come... What? 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 What are you saying? I also have this really nice +2 circlet with all resistances 17. Little pain visage, if anybody wants that. Various items all over the place today. Tal Rasha's education. What do you give me that for? Okay, I guess I'll take it. I'll hold on to it for somebody. Somebody once told me they had an education, and I didn't believe him, no. I said, yo, you're pretty dumb, and I can't believe that you have some rum. Oh, the hits start coming and they don't stop coming. Ground to the demons and they start running. It didn't make sense not to live for fun. God, so many Row runes. Not enough PMEs to actually take advantage of any of it. Anybody have a good source that doesn't involve speedrunning? The best guide is not to follow a guide, Corey. That's the best guide. The best guide is to figure things out on your own and do your own mechanics. That way you know what the hell's going on, you know? Like, if you're following somebody else's guide, you have no clue what is actually going on. Like, it doesn't help you know, you beat the game. Because the guides are just going to give you whatever They're just going to tell you to put on random pieces of equipment that you have no clue what they do. I mean, for the most part, it's just not going to be, like, the most ideal situation. Totally. You can play Hammered In if you want to. I don't really care. My thing is that if you're gonna play Hammered In, at least like actually know how the Hammered In works. I've seen so many people pick up Hammered Ins, and I'm like, well, why you don't even know how the class works, and you're playing the Hammered In like you don't even you're not even using concentration to like beef up the damage of hammers. You're just like you're just, it's sometimes it's like it's just shocking to me like that somebody will dive headfirst into the deep end of the pool and have absolutely no clue what they're doing and then complain that things aren't working out the way that they expected. And it's like I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like if you took a little time to learn more about the game before you jumped into the deep end, you'd be all right. If you took a little time. If you took a little time. If you just took a little time. See if I can grab some of these jewels. I'm tired of holding on to all these jewels. It's taking up too much of my space. Gotta grab my little newbie character. My little pack mule. See how much I can shove on this guy. Well, he's all full too. He's all full too. Oh, you know what? Let me drop this lacerator. This Nosferatu's coil. I don't need that. This F Thunder Maul. I don't need that either. This Gurk Sanctuary Pavis. I don't need that. I do want to hang on to that Superior Bone Weave. I don't really need the 4-socket Archon. Not really. It's 440 defense. That's kind of low. I also don't need this Superior Mat Spear either with the 5 sockets. It's actually a nice little base though. Let me go ahead and just suck a whole bunch of these gems up into this mule. Perfect. Clear out a bunch of my inventory that way. You know what? You can hold the Mavina's Embrace. Coil? What do you need, John? Congrats, Blackwell, on your Enigma. 769. 769. It's a 769. Yeah, she's pretty full too, isn't she? That could be dropped. Oh, some Frosties hiding in there. She don't need those. Take a couple of these pea emeralds and put these in here. Take this bow out. There we go. Kukokushaku is now in the stash. Oh, Nosferatu's coil. I dropped that on the ground, actually. I'll see if it's still on the ground. If you want it, I'll hold on to it for you. It's not a particularly popular belt, but somebody might have snatched it. I don't know. Lacerator. Mother's Blessed Circles. A Cerebus Bite. Toad's Fell Flom. Some amulets. What are these? Summoning skills. Nothing fancy. A ring. Mana Steel Ring with 79 mana. That's actually kind of sexy. If I didn't have a better ring, I'd totally pick it up. Here's that +2 circlet still on the ground. Those are the gloves I dropped. I want to say it looks like that one's gone, my friend. Looks like it already got snatched up. Which is perfectly fine, that's what these games are for. Oh, there's another diadem and a Trangul's Girth. Wow, those are 2 rare pieces. I'll hang on to those in case anybody wants to finish off a set. I don't mean to come in here and pick up items. My goal was to clear out my inventory, but some items are just too rare to kind of let just float. Especially considering that sometimes items get lost in these swap games. They just disappear to oblivion. And yeah, so, you know. You guys will get a chance at the leftovers as soon as the kinship has had their chance at the swap games. I'm gonna hop into chat here real quick. What's up, guys?
What's up, Hello.
Good morning / afternoon.
Hey, Bob, were you the one that wanted the Superior Partisan?
Yes.
Is that one that I linked the right one?
The 4 one, right?
It's a 4-socket, 14% enhanced,
yes.
non-F.
Yes.
Well,
somebody gave me a 5-socket, and I thought it was the one that you found. I was like, yes, I'm gonna get it, and then it was 5-socket, and I'm like, that's not the right one.
Well, come to this swap game real quick, and I'll give it to you.
All right, let me kill Diablo real fast. 2 seconds. All right, join.
I mean, it's 1% off perfect ED. It's.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
It even has 15% increased maximum durability, so you can beat people with it for longer.
I know, it's glorious. It's a boomstick for my level.
It actually came with 4 sockets on it too.
All right, where is this game?
How can you join the game? Well, all of the swap games are limited to kinship members only first. So, hate to tell you guys who are not in the kinship, you guys know how you guys get in. For those of you who are in the kinship, though, you guys get primo access, and then you guys that are not in the kinship get to scrape through the leftovers. You get like sloppy seconds.
Gross.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright, let me drop this one. Because that one's 5 socket. I don't need that one.
I'm the level 1 sorceress.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, man.
Yeah. I drop silks of the victor in here. That armor is so
It's so beautiful looking.
inducing. Yeah, it looks so good.
Now I gotta try to get...
Classic.
Oh, there's a lot of good items on the ground. There's a lacerator if anybody's running a throw barb. Now, what's this wisdom draw? Oh, it's a 25% wisdom draw. Why would you do that to us?
I have picked up every wisdom
Why
draw
would
I've seen to try and get a 35.
Why would you pick up a 25? The sheer horror.
Oh, there's a bone snap.
Well, it's
not
just
ethereal.
It's just you've got to do so much to the wisdom draw to make it worth using. Like you have to up it twice, you have to socket it, and you have to put a cold facet in it, right? So like you can't do that to any of the ones that suck.
Yeah.
Like it's just too much of an investment to do it to any of the ones that are like garbage tier stats.
Alright, I'm about to put this whole set together. Okay. 2 throw. Oh, Gurks. Nice. There's Gurks on the ground. Who's making that immortal sword?
Yeah, it's a pretty good Gurks too. I dropped it. It's I think it's high rolls on everything. It's not perfect, but it's definitely high rolls.
Alright. I got some stuff I'm not gonna use that deserves to be dropped in here. For somebody.
Dang, we got a Nat's helm, Griswold's heart, Alders. It does a whole lot of set pieces. Oh, that's some laying hands.
Hey guys.
That Thunder Maul, by the way, is Eth. I don't know if anybody wants a Eth Thunder Maul for a Breath of the Dying.
Oh, damn, that's a real boomstick.
And there's also a 5-socket +3 jav mat spear if anybody wants to make an obedience for spears
Got
on.
circlets down here. There's a assassin circlet with 30 fast to run walk. If somebody wants to try and punch that for 2 sockets, it'd be a pretty good circlet.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
I don't
Hey,
need this.
I don't mean to drop. Are we running any XP games? Sorry, I just want to be joining them.
What's the current level? I mean, I'm probably going to be running
Catacombs.
games no matter what, but...
It's Andy.
Catacombs. We were running them. We just wanted to join your channel to see if you guys wanted to group up.
In a minute, I'm just trying to get this swap game finished, and then I'm going to start running...
Okay.
I'll probably run EXP games for a while.
I've been trading like a madman this morning.
Oh, I know who needs that. I have not.
Bro, you sound like you just woke up.
I did.
Dude, you ran 2 hours consecutively. That's beast mode.
What?
Last night, we ran the Chaos, and then we did, I forgot what the other one was. For 2 hours straight.
Bro, that one, that's nothing.
Light work, dog.
That's light work.
Light work.
Dude, we were slamming them, like, just back to back, like, super efficient. I'm like, wow, dude. Crazy.
Light work, dog. Light work.
Oh, I don't
Just
ever
another day in the
use
office.
this. This literally just sits in my inventory and I never use it. This is like, somebody can have this. I need this for my non-ladder level dueler. I'll probably find a million of these though. Yeah, I'm gonna just drop this. I'll find one later. I'll find one of these things later. Here. Keep this. That's going to Brian. That's going to Brian.
Nom 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 to the algorithm.
Oh yeah, I got a Geeds I can throw in here right now. Actually, where's my good Geeds that I found? Ah, there it is. I gotta keep that one. And I can drop this one, right? Okay. All right. Well, somebody can get a Geeds.
What NF% is it?
I don't know, like 31 something. I found a crazy one. It's like 134, 1439 that I'm gonna keep.
I've been running with a 23. It's like worse than 3 small terms.
Where did I just put it? Did I just drop it? I might have just dropped it. Jesus. Oh no, there it is. Let me drop this fucking thing.
EXP runs.
Did somebody already take that Geeds?
Oh, I don't know. People weren't even following me around. No, it's still down there.
God, it's some potions. Yeah, let me do a quick fill up here. I was playing on Nintendo Switch the other day because I was just hanging out with my girl. Found a freaking Isterin while I was playing.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
I'm leaving the swappy game right now.
I've only found a perfect Nagel so far on the Switch.
Drop rates aren't any different, right?
No. Except you can only go up to players 4.
So technically they are because you can't get to players 8.
Yeah.
I see.
But when you're solo farming, it's kind of...
It's like a
Más o
limited
menos.
set, basically, not like a different table.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd beef up players 1 for that reason. Or like all of them kind of proportionately, but I guess that'd be kind of overpowered.
Well, then you be farming on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Dude, the game's really fun on the Switch. I don't know. I really enjoy it now.
I was just chilling out in the family room, like, you know, with my girl while she's playing Dead by Daylight. She managed to get to red rank 1, by the way, in Dead by Daylight, which is pretty sick. That's literally the highest rank you can get to.
That game's pretty fun to play with friends, but I never got into the like competitiveness of it.
She's on the killer side. No friends, just her versus 4 people.
Every time I played the killer, people would complain that I was like guarding the things, and it's like that's the point of the game. Like,
Oh no, there's actual penalties involved in camping. When you there's like points and stuff that they give you at the end of the round, and it literally will say proximity to the hook negative points.
oh really? I never even knew that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to camp the
Well,
hook,
they're
and
not,
they'll
standing right on front of it or anything, but like in the general area. I'll
Yeah, I mean,
look at like
it's-
all the entrances.
It's a
over
little
and over.
difficult because sometimes the other players will just like immediately unhook a survivor, which means you have to immediately go back. So you end up getting some demerits there, but I watch her play though. She's really good. She hooks somebody, she walks away, she finds somebody else. She breaks the generators on a regular basis. She's got it down packed.
One minute for a new zone.
We will certainly take advantage of it when we get it. Favorite Dragon Ball Z character? Without a doubt, Krillin. Krillin is the best.
Dude, is yours Kirtland too? I love the Destructo disc so much.
Well, Krillin is just like, to me, he's the real hero. Like everybody else like is super powered and they get so powerful so quickly that they kind of just like outpace the villains. Krillin, I don't think even right now has outpaced any villain pretty much. I don't even know if he could beat Perfect Cell at this point. And he still fights anyway. Like he doesn't make him run away.
I also like him the most because I look a little bit like him.
You're bald. You're bald. All right.
You know what? I was a little pissed when he started growing hair. I'm like, hey man, you're trading teams.
I was about to say Krillin with hair or bald Krillin.
He's not bald.
Let's say
he's not
halfway.
bald.
Halfway.
He just cuts his hair.
Yeah, he's a monk.
I'll just say I was misled.
He's got the whole Taoist monk thing going on, so of course he shaves his head bald.
It slows you down, man.
I love that episode where he enters the tournament and he wins the tournament because everybody tries to grab onto him, like to save themselves from the tilting platform, and none of them can get a grip on his slick bald head. And they all slip right off the platform. Freaking hilarious.
It's Chorus Bazaar, guys.
Yeah, it's not really the greatest one, but yeah, what can you do? I've been grinding these TZs like non-stop just to try and get as much EXP as I can. I'm already 2 pips into 97, so I'm making progress. I'll be 98 before I know it. Then it'll be the long slog to 99.
Oh, tell me about it.
Bob, did you hit 99 yet?
No.
The penalty from 98 to 99 is so severe that literally you get like 99.9% of all your EXP is basically just taken from you. Like
It's actually not that bad anymore, to be honest.
Well,
with the terror zones.
That's because there was a double penalty of the level, so you were getting crappy XP, you know. But it's still the worst one out of the entire lot. Like it's literally 99% of the EXP you get is just taken.
What was that thingy? Wonder strength.
Oh, okay. Booby trap door. All right. Nice little rare Amy right in the doorway. Freaking E-Boy hooked me up with some freaking sick gloves.
Yeah, dude, I saw those.
Dude is sick. I was like, he's on Nintendo Switch. I was like, I will come to your house.
And pick up those gloves.
I will come to your house, my friend. Look at these beautiful things.
Yeah, link them. I want to see these things.
Yeah, can you link it?
220 mana,
Ooh.
X. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know if they can get
cold
better,
rails on
right?
that. Dude,
Like,
those are sick.
The only way they could have gotten better is, I think, like the defense maybe replaced with mana.
Strength,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, mana would have helped me a lot more, I think, because this character is so mana hungry. That's why I really like that mana steal.
Oh yeah, you want the mana steal big time.
Well, yeah, the mana steal was like the main thing, and then it had everything else I wanted too.
Jim, can you post it?
I just posted it in game chat. Are you in game chat? Are you gonna post it on the Discord?
Yeah, I'm on
Cracker
Discord.
shell?
Yeah, hold on.
I have the group 3 chat open. I thought that's where it was.
Oh, I usually just post them in ladder chat.
Okay, I'll go check it over there. Ladder chat. Oh, I see them. Oh, nice cold res. Yeah.
Yeah, the mana steal is the real thing, the real clincher there. Like, because my character's so mana hungry, it's not even funny. And I
What's
have,
the max?
I think you can get 6% on gloves, or is it? No, I think it's lifesteal can go up to 6%, not mana steal. Because if you make blood gloves, the 3% that normally spawns can combine with the 3% that is guaranteed on the blood gloves, and that's how you can get 6. I don't think you can get 6 on gloves. 6 mana steal. So I think 3 is cap.
Yeah, me personally, I don't care about life leech. I just want mana leech.
Well, I don't need to care about life leech because I'm using Nosferatu's coil, which has 7% life leech, and then the ice bow itself also has 7% life leech. So I'm sitting at 14%, like just with my regular gear. I was actually thinking about making a Chains of Honor for this character just so I could fix my resistance issues, and I was like, but when I do that, now I'm gonna have even more lifesteal, because doesn't Chains of Honor have like 7% on it as well?
8%.
Well, so I'll just be even higher.
Yeah.
I think this is clear now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear.
I
You
was
guys
just-
cleared that other tomb, right?
I just had this EXP shrine, so I was trying to take advantage of it, but yeah, it looks like it's clear. Alright, next. Piccolo is definitely a really cool character in Dragon Ball Z, that's for sure. If you didn't watch Dragon Ball 1, though, like Dragon Ball, the original series, like you didn't really kind of get like the full backstory on him. And it was also kind of weird that in Dragon Ball Z, like, they just didn't explain anything about him. Like, they didn't explain how he suddenly became a good guy. Like, that Goku and Piccolo didn't hate each other anymore. Like, it didn't make any sense. Like, they were mortal enemies in Dragon Ball, and then in Dragon Ball Z, they were just like, yep, they're friends now.
You guys have room for one more?
We do indeed. We're too shy.
What's the game name?
GGM EXP2.
Same password as always.
Yep. Speaking of which, I'm gonna drop the swap game in stream chat. I think it's probably done at this point. Whoa, with the fire shrine, sir.
Somebody trying to kill people.
That's deadly.
Oof.
That is deadly, sir. Alright, so everybody in stream, if you want to join the swap game and pick up whatever's left, you're welcome. It's called GGM Swap 1, and the password is No Shave November.
Oh wow, we're already in November? Jeez.
It is the November 1st. It is indeed. Let's go get all the EXP from this shrine. Come on, Everest. Let's steal it all for ourselves. Ooh, champion packs.
I mean, as long as you're on today in EXP games, I will be in those EXP games. I have less than half a level to go.
Nice, man. Getting there.
You got your storm shield on?
No. If cows come up, I'll be putting my storm shield on.
Famous last words.
Death is not an option. Wow, that was I was getting some pretty good EXP just farming by myself. I was surprised. Like, even just players 1 terror zones, I was still getting some pretty decent EXP.
We going clockwise?
We're going whatever
going.
direction the monsters are in.
We're going. We're going.
Well, and one thing important to remember about Kurast Bazaar is that most of the elites spawn around the edges of the map. So it is important. It is important to check the edges. They love to be in the edges. I don't know why that is in this particular map, but they love it. It's their favorite thing.
There's a champion pack over here. So
Just
everybody in here will get the experience. Everybody's close enough.
Yeah,
Just
the little temples and stuff. There's no way you're missing out on the EXP. They're too small. God, I am just melting from this poison, and I've used up every health pot I've got, and it's still just ticking away into oblivion.
There's nothing left on the outside edge of the map. Oh, did somebody come in and clear this one already?
I guess.
That's what I said.
You
Come on, I said, come
little-
on in here. I said, come on in. I said.
Little butthole.
I even called you by name. Dancer and Prancer and Everest and Meverest.
I know.
Alright, I think this one's probably just about done too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
These don't
There
take
might be
very
like
long.
there's one little bug. I just need a couple of good ones back to back, and then my bar will be looking real pretty.
The swap game is in normal difficulty. It's not Nightmare. I made sure to make it normal. I was joining it with all my mules and everything.
Yeah, you're right. I'm putting on my storm shield and my Hoto right now. Screw faster cast rate. I don't need to teleport.
All you need to do is not die. Well, I'm probably gonna put on Chains of Honor when I hit 98. I got a base in my stash. I just needed Umrune.
Is that Archon plate?
Yeah, I got a 496 Archon. It's not bad.
I gave you a superior one earlier in the ladder. I thought you were gonna keep it.
I gave it to somebody who was making something specific. I can't remember what it was. They were like, I got the runes. And I'm like, all right, you got the runes.
Yeah, it had to have been a Chains of Honor or Fortitude, right? Like.
Yeah, most likely. Even if it wasn't, the base was amazing. You could always just rip whatever it was out of there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're like, yeah.
Like as soon as I saw that sacred armor, I was like, I got a beautiful Archon plate that you will love. That I will trade for.
No longer available. If it's no longer available, then it's dead, I guess. Unless you typed in the name wrong.
Just stay up for a few minutes.
As long as someone's in the game, they're usually fine. Actually, so they used to stay up for 2 minutes, but something in the way that they changed the game in 2.4.3, it no longer stays up. So, like, as soon as the last person leaves, there seems to be some sort of, like, code that's been injected into the system, and it basically works like this. If you make a game and you leave the game will stay up. If you create a new game, that game is immediately destroyed. The original game. If somebody is in the game, and you make a new game, then that game will stay up as long as somebody is in the game. However, as soon as the last person leaves the game, if you were the original creator and you had already created a new game, it immediately kills the game as soon as the last person leaves. It's all very, like, weird.
Oh, I didn't see where the other tomb was. That sucks.
I'll be here.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Booby trap portal.
Right here.
Now he's proud he put that storm shield on. It's a Hierophant trophy.
Elrune.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to full clear these. This area is not good enough for us to be spending forever on it. The tombs, however, make sure we do both the tombs. Those are sweet.
Oh yeah.
Is it like 8 elites in one little tiny little package?
So to summarize what you said, you make a game and it lasts for 2 minutes after you leave. But if you make another game, that first game disappears unless there's somebody there. That person holding the game leaves, it disappears as well immediately if the new game is created by the original
Yes, and we tested this conclusively. So we spent a little time like trying to figure out what the new rules were, and it does seem like it's linked to the person. So if the person doesn't create a new game, then you're okay. But if the person does create a new game, then you're not okay.
Cool. Really, can I get a deal, please?
Since I was the one that made the game, as soon as I made GGM EXP4, that rule set had entered in. I didn't kill the game. I sent an invite up for everybody to go into it. I mean, honestly, if there's ever a point that there's nobody in the swap game, it usually means that nobody needs those items. Like, they've already picked through everything and they're done. Usually somebody will hold the game open, though. This is a pub game? No, this is a kinship game.
I found one of them.
Oh, look at all them bugs out by the front door.
Well, I'm gonna stay with them, I think. I don't want to miss the other tomb.
Alright, you guys, oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
we found one down in the bottom right. Ooh, there's an elite pack here. Bugs.
Where are we going?
We're just keep staying with the group. We'll try and stick with the group.
Here's another temple.
Yeah, here it is. Nice.
This fuse temple.
God, the bugs die so fast.
Gem shrine. Who's got a nice gem on him?
No, I don't have
Skillers, dogs, skillers.
I don't know why you're telling me like I don't know. Anything in here? No. Anything over here? No. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Dang
Clear
it.
this mid area. Oh, is this mid area already clear? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get this other temple out of the way. Hold up, guys. Wait for him. He ain't even down here yet.
I'm here.
Yeah, if we gotta clear the door, we clear the door, but wait for him.
You guys can teleport. Don't forget, we can't.
I'm just staticking everything.
I can
Yeah,
clear the
yeah,
door
yeah,
just
yeah.
fine, thank you. Avenger Guard, ooh, fancy.
But I don't mind if we all teleport ahead, but as long as we're waiting, don't matter.
That's it. We're done.
Alright, next. Cows were the best EXP, but it didn't have to do with... so a lot of people are confused on the whole cows being XP, best EXP thing. Because there were other nerfs that happened at that same time period, and a lot of people don't know. EXP range was the biggest one that got nerfed, which is the reason why cow got so bad. Is it like in the old game, like you could just everybody could spread out and they could just kill everything, and you would just get EXP from all sources. It didn't matter. Like every single cow that died on the screen on the entire game would give you EXP. So you could go in there and like you could just mercilessly slaughter everything, spread out in all directions, and just kill to your heart's content, and everybody would still get the EXP. But it's not that way anymore. You have to all group together, and then they also kind of like messed around with the level of the cow level to reduce the total EXP that it would give as well. And it went from like the best EXP zone in the game to like a mediocre one at best, like overnight.
And it wasn't even like it was hands down the best too. It wasn't like it was tied or close with another one. It was ridiculous how good the experience there was comparatively to everything else.
The only other zone that I remember that was as good, but not like quite as good, was Bloody Foothills. Because
Yes,
for the
with
same reason, because you could spread out and everybody could kill everything really quickly, and there were lots of monsters in Bloody Foothills. So basically, that was like the goal. Everybody spread out, everybody killed as fast as they could. You got to shank, and then rinse, repeat, and you just kept doing that over and over again.
I remember Firewall being like super popular back in that time.
We got this tomb. Do we already do this? No? Alright. Let's go.
Oh, extra fast.
It's all good.
They're not.
Did you?
They either get glacial spike or shot with one of your arrows, and they just freeze in place.
I know. Did you see them all like super speed up like the Flash? And then I was like, stop.
Red light.
Wait a minute. It was beautiful. It's important to slow them down.
Oh, fanaticism.
No,
Another superior poleaxe.
no, it's got to be a partisan.
A partisan, that's right.
Partisan. It's the high damage
Grand
one.
Jammy.
It takes a lot of stats, but it's got so much damage that I just want to charge somebody 7k in crushing blow and and crit and just crush them.
New game?
I don't think we.
Yeah, there's a
clear the
little
middle?
bit here in the middle.
There's not much here.
I thought that we wanted to do the edges to get all the elites.
Relax.
We did?
Dude, relax.
All the edges are explored.
That's the first thing we do. We don't even think about the middle until we clear all the edges. But there was a couple of elites down here. It was worth staying.
Okay.
And there's two, like, literally right here in this little pack that we got. It was nice.
Alright.
Alright.
Stupid cold immune thrashers.
This should be good. No, this is good. Oh.
Which hero is good to use Crown of Ages on? To be honest with you, a perfect Crown of the Ages can be useful on just about any character. Like, the two sockets, you can put lightning, cold, fire, or poison facets in them. Like, it really doesn't matter. It's +1 to skills. It's not +2, but it's still really sexy. Like,
Yeah, with
good
the Thunder Charms.
resistances, faster hit recovery. Like,
Yeah, with these charms, Crown of Ages has seen a new light.
I think Arcane has become more popular too. I see a lot of people asking for Arcane.
Arcane's super fun.
Well, because it's the budget option to 4 facets in a J mod. Like, I think it's pretty much between, at this point, either 1 perfect facet in an Arcane's or 4 perfect facets in a J mod, and most people don't have access to J mod, so.
Woo, look at these bugs.
Dead.
Bro, bugs kissing.
Bugs kissing.
Oh, you know there's a whole lot of bug sex going on.
As
up
there's
in
a
that-
lead pack
in that-
in the
in
house
them
here.
bugs.
Actually, dude, I don't know if you were in voice chat when Morbius said it. Like, he was saying goodnight, and he was trying to say, like, don't let the bed bugs bite, and he just was like, bugs kissing, or whatever you say.
Hey,
we
guys,
we all
missed the
died.
lead pack back there.
We don't
Can't
want
kill them
bugs to
'cause they're
kiss.
physical immune.
Where?
Up top corner in the house, Everett.
Oh, in the house?
Yeah.
Move.
Some people
move,
are still
move,
going forward.
Move.
No, I'm not allowed to move.
Is everybody down here?
3 socket 154 demon head. Not bad. It's a decent little armor. Helmy.
That was a really packed temple.
Yeah, that tomb was spectacular. I got so much XP from that. Alright, middle time.
I am overburdened.
Champion pack on Whirly.
Poor guy.
Alright, is there anything else here? Oh, 2 big old thrashers. We already cleared this one?
No.
It's
I don't think
it's
so.
clear now.
Alright.
This
Temple's
one's-
up.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
this one. This is brand new.
No, this one's not clear.
Oh, well, dang
Okay.
nabbit.
Whatever.
Dang nabbit.
Arun.
You say Burn?
Hey, Dubsy, you getting squirrely over there with them XP shrines, huh?
That wasn't me.
Oh, who's the other sword?
That was
Jabs
me.
on?
The game was over anyway, isn't it? Or
Lady
you
Loki.
Yeah.
Lady Loki. Fucking fatty.
You found an Eth Tomb Reaver with 3 open sockets, Dreamer?
Did it roll perfect? Because that would
Nice.
be the most expensive item in the game.
Like, if you found a...
Nobody can ever find it.
If you found an Eth Tomb Reaver with 3 sockets, my buddy, don't put it on your Merc. I mean, you could put it on your Merc. But you could also literally trade that for the runes to get, like, whatever you wanted for your Merc and bedazzle him. You could bedazzle him, my friend. He be looking fly, fly, fly. I mean, who am I kidding? You can put it on your Merc. Your Merc will kick butt. Your Merc will demolish, my friend. And he'll have Magic Find and All Res. It, like, fixes most of the problems with a Mercenary. Superior Wire Fleece. 1 socket. Woo!
Grand Charm. Shaco.
Keiko.
Keiko.
Hey, that thing's socketed, okay? You can put a Flickering Flame in there.
Or it's ethereal and you can wear it till it breaks.
Cold 81. Threw it on the
Not
ground
quite.
back there.
It's not quite perfect.
Nah, not quite perfect.
Ginger, I have still yet to find a perfect monster. Cold Thunder. I don't get it. It eludes me. Ooh, that was almost in the shooters.
Inspired Helm.
Trying to go through the middle.
If you want a Magic Find Merc, I might suggest one that I ran previously with my Necromancer. It was pretty powerful. He ran a Tomb Reaver, a Steel Skull Cask, and an Eth Guardian Angel.
Boss pack on Whirly.
Upgraded, of course.
2 of them, actually. 2 elite packs.
I see.
Alright, let's go.
The Wailing Beasts. Cryptic Axe. I like to check these and see if they're good. And it's garbage.
Oh, let's get a good zone.
Right here. On Whirly.
Nice.
What's up, Spideys?
Foul run.
Nice.
But that's it, right? Or is there another temple? No, that's it.
2 temples always.
Always 2 temples.
I think we're done with this one.
I guess I gotta go do work, so I'm out.
How dare you?
You're leaving us for work?
Do poison
Yeah,
charms
sorry.
affect the necromancer's poison nova? No, they do not. Poison charms only affect melee or ranged abilities. So if you have a poison charm, you can beef up your poison dagger.
Oh, Dubsy, meet me at the stash.
Next game.
Fine.
Bio? Oh, we lost Whirly.
Oh yeah, he said he got work to do.
It's kind of crazy how many elite packs are around the edges of the map like this. Like
Yeah, there was just an elite and a champion right there.
It's like they deliberately programmed the map to just like have nothing in the center. Just about. We find the occasional elite like in the dead center, but
Yeah, or in one of the houses somewhere.
mm-hmm. We're killing so fast, I might as well just run with Harmony the entire time.
Yes.
Like I just
Yeah.
I don't
Welcome to the
particularly
Amazons.
even need to fire my bow. I still do pretty good damage with my Harmony bow, just not anywhere near as good as my ice.
Ithrune.
The Ithiest.
Templar's coat.
Guardian Angel.
The Guardian Angel.
Hey guys.
Hello, rare amulet.
I got it, bro.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just left, so yeah, we got a spot. We're on the number. We're on 8.
Is that Wolfie?
What is it? A Rue XP split emerald?
Just XP.
GGM EXP.
8.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the pack that's in here, man? Ooh, is that a shield?
I'm not gonna pick it up.
No, 3 sockets.
I am overburdened.
3 sockets is still good for Dream.
Oh, no resist.
Oh, you got a physical Sunder Dreamer? Nice. Those are actually a little rare.
Literally, but there's a.
Over here.
We still haven't done the second temple yet, so.
Super
There it is. There it is. It's like right in the middle, down
Like-
at the bottom.
Like the pattern with this is pretty much just run along the edges, kill everything. Maybe kill an occasional monster in the center, but for the most part kind of ignore the center and then just do both the temples.
Down to the sides.
It's just there's really no reason to like spend a whole lot of time running through the center.
You know, try to get as much of the map like open as you can when you're running around the edge. That's pretty much it.
Alright, I think that's
Like
pretty
there's
much
this
it.
little pack. It's not even an elite pack. Stupid Thrasher pack. All right, Dubsy, don't forget.
Okay.
9.
I don't know how much it helps you, but it's better than a plain one. And I think you've got a couple plain ones, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know. We'll see. Damn, guys. Come on, your sorceresses. You don't have to walk up to it. Thank you. Where is it? There it is, right there.
Thanks.
I don't know if you're using plain ones or not, but that one's got some damage on it.
Yeah.
2 sorks hiding the stash.
Oh, Lord, I normally just go straight to the edge, but there was just so many
Yeah.
monsters here.
Yeah. And
Every
lots
time
of
I-
bugs.
Every time I walked forward, there was another little packy. Another grandchild.
How did this big Thrasher get in? Did they build the building around that Thrasher?
Yes.
You can't walk through that door, bro. There's no way.
He did, they did indeed.
79 lightning on the floor. Monster.
I barely heard you. What'd you say?
79 lightning.
Oh.
Hey.
Was that an upgrade, Dubs? I wasn't sure. Yeah.
I'm using
These
it,
little
but-
ziggurats usually have a bunch of monsters on them when you see these ziggurats. I don't know what they are, but little
Yeah,
sacrificial
through-
altars.
Nice. Alright, we got one tomb all the way to the right side.
One temple's right here.
Yeah. We can clear this right now. We're almost clear at the edge.
I was just bringing it to the map so I could see it.
Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, I just saw a champion pack somewhere. Right here in this building. I got him.
I've noticed around the temples also seems to be a pretty interesting spawn location.
Any progress on the summoner location?
There actually is kind of like some sort of correlation going on. I think I still need more data though.
Dude, if you figure it out, I think you will contribute the most valuable information in a decade.
That's right. Remember the mentor. Whee! Another grand charm.
Oh, it's almost perfect. 88 poison.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Help me.
The guy who loads really slowly. Like, just blocks the entire group. It's like, come on! My game loads so fast that most of the time I'm stuck, like at the spawn, like in between all you guys, and I'm literally just spinning in circles waiting for you guys to load. That was a pretty big pack inside the house. Oh, I was gonna pick up that cryptic axe. You bastard.
It was 5 socketed.
As a non-F.
No, it's back on the floor.
We got one of them over here.
Oh, champion pack. I think we're making pretty good use out of this this terror zone.
I love playing efficiently. temple over here, north, and the other temple's right here. Okay.
Ooh, champion whaling beasts. The best kind of whaling beasts.
Why?
Dang it. I hate how you can click on the entrances while you're in the loading screen and just like walk straight back through the door. Just like that. Maybe I'm just click happy.
That's it, right?
Yeah, I
Is the
think
second one?
that's done. It doesn't really matter if it's Perfect Dreamer. An F 3-socket Cryptic Axe is still worth a hell of a lot more than a non-F 3-socket Cryptic Axe. The two most important modifiers on that Cryptic Axe are F and 3 sockets. Those are the two most important. Everything else is icing on the cake.
Unless you get a 100% perfect, because they like don't exist because there's so many rolls on it.
Yeah, it's like one of the rarest things known to man.
Yeah, it just people just want to see one, so they'll pay whatever it is. Doesn't even matter. They're just like, yeah.
You want my grandma? All right, sold. Come and
Yep.
pick her up at the. She's
I
at
got
the
two
home.
of them. I got two of them for a reason, right?
I'll give you both, actually. You know? They make great cookies.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Ooh, a ring.
You can have a grandma on your weapon swap.
That throws cookies at bugs?
Yep, you can't have a grandmother in your weapon slot, but you can have a grandfather.
DGM, if I step into the other zone, like that little bridge there, just 1 foot over the border, do I not get XP from any kills on the Chorus Bazaar?
I am not sure about that. If you're still within range, maybe. But the range is relatively short. We would be out of range of you relatively fast.
I like how you can telekinesis the entrance to this little dungeon, but you can't do that on every entrance to other dungeons.
Dang, you die already? I gotta get out of the door first so I don't get stuck behind you slow loaders. The slowest
watch out.
loaders.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
I love this frickin' when it spawns like this, where like they're all in the same room. Another elite pack in the corner. Just so many monsters in the same room getting obliterated. Bunch of bugs inside this house over here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Walk by an Istrune? I really doubt it. Even if I did walk by an Istrune, I'm pretty sure somebody else would have picked it up.
Yep. We definitely would have picked it up.
There was an an Ith rune, several Ith runes.
Yep.
The best runes, the Mike Tyson runes.
Dole rune.
There's a whole bunch of bugs over here. Found one.
That is a lot of bugs and champions. That was beautiful.
Yeah, Java's was just so good. Alright, we found both dungeons.
We're going so fast that the game is having trouble loading sometimes.
Yeah, I'm having that issue as well.
Well, because I'm running freaking Vigor the entire time, so we're just...
Yeah, and there's so much is going on right now.
Just get everybody keep up with the group, basically. This is kill speed versus magic find right here.
I got one of the temples.
Damn.
South in the middle. You got one over there?
Yeah, I got both temples already.
Oh, here's the second one.
The other one's down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
They're both at the bottom.
Oh.
I'm just staticking. Oh, nice.
Welcome to the Java Zone, my boy.
It ain't just the Javazon, my boy.
Yeah, it is.
Nah. Less density than cows. You don't do that much damage.
Oh, stop it, dude.
I'm not lying, bro.
Oh, stop, dog. It's
I'm
not
not
about
lying,
you, dude.
bro.
Not everything's about you, dude.
I'm not lying, bro. I'm not lying, bro. You know this. The more density, the more damage you do.
Yeah, and if the Whirlwind Assassin is in that group, you'd both be quiet. So, you know, let's be honest here.
Yeah, everybody's jealous of the whirly boys. Even if that whirly boy is a whirly girl.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. You get a decked out whirlwind barb. This dude's a G. You know he's wearing some good shit. Not assassin. Unless they mess up and make some bad claws.
I got two 251s today, poison charms.
Nice.
Ugh. It's the season of the Amazon and Sork. We definitely did have a lot of Amazons this season. Several bosons even too.
It's kind of surprising how cheap Amazon torches are.
I don't understand why. Amazons are one of the more efficient killers.
Yeah, right? It's crazy.
I mean, look at how quickly I just murdered every single one of those bugs with like 2 shots. And this is a boson.
Towel room.
Champions.
Minion. Yeah, there's a what do you call it? The ruins here. Dungeon.
What ruins?
A ruin.
Sacred armor. Kind of surprised I haven't seen Ethereal's Nightfall yet.
Ooh, Ethereal Sacred.
It's a low roll.
760.
Yeah, that's a low. Alright, there's one here, right at the top, right next to us.
Look at all them buggies. Beautiful, beautiful buggies.
It might be smart of one of you Sorks to go to LK.
I'm here for the XP.
Yeah, I'm only here for the XP as well.
God.
I knew you were gonna say something.
They're level 89, bro. You
Yeah,
can
I
go
was gonna
anywhere
say,
and
like,
get
what's better,
experience.
a level at 89 or a bourbon?
Instead of here for the XP.
Some of you guys are low enough level that it really doesn't matter. Like we're over here struggling for one bar. You're like, oh, I got 3 levels in 1 hour.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, what's up, Scooter? Thanks for the 10 Ron, man. Freaking Romanian currency, my friend. I'm swimming in Romanian currency.
Ithroom.
I'm gonna go there and visit the Dracula. Pay him, tip him. I'll tip him.
The Dracula.
Another Ithrune. Next. We got 8 minutes until it swaps to a new zone.
Yes.
I had a rather
Okay.
interesting conversation with a guy on YouTube today who was hesitant to use a flickering flame on his Fireclaw Druid. His outlook was that Jalal's main was so much better than a flickering flame, and I'm like, not really. I mean, yeah, it's got some nice stats, but that negative 15% fire res is like clutch for that build.
And the fact that it cancels out the Sunder Charm just immediately.
I was like, and yeah, it just completely cancels out the negative resistance from the Sunder Charm. And then on top of that, it also gives you the ability to customize your helmet, so you can get a really nice like +3 to a specific skill helmet. Like you can do it. You can get some pretty good flickering flame druid pelts. Like that's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like your goal in life at that point is to pick up every druid pelt and be like, is this a flickering flame base?
It's not even my goal, and I still do
Dude,
it.
there was nothing at that bottom. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I found one that was 3 to Armageddon, but then 1 to Dire Wolf. That's pretty sad.
Y'all wanna hold up for a second?
There was a big pack you guys walked by, so we were killing it. And then we lost you guys.
Oh yeah.
That's right, smash.
I just
Smash.
love the Java sound. The Java is just like boop and zap.
This game doesn't make me sleepy. I don't know what you're talking
here
about.
on Super Nova with the first temple.
It's funny, when I play Diablo 3 I get sleepy. I don't get sleepy when I play this game.
Like he's trying.
Santa Claus has entered the chat.
ho, 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 ho.
You guys got the XP shrine? Okay, great.
Do I have some more
Pack-a-
videos planned? I got plenty of videos planned. I just need time to make them.
Don't see the other dungeon.
There it is. Oh, somebody's Merc bit it.
Mine.
Bunch of elite spiders in here. He probably got poisoned to death.
Yeah. That hurts.
That's it. There's nothing left there.
One more, it looks like, and then we'll have a swap.
Come on, chaos.
I rather like the other
Tristram.
ones.
Tristram.
Which one's better? Chaos or Bale?
Chaos.
Yeah, I don't like having to wait for the bell waves.
Even if you walk Bale, Chaos is just better. It's stupid.
Zeusifer. Those stats don't include your CPU, your GPU. Problem is that if your GPU's not any good, I don't really know if you're going to be able to play the game, and that doesn't really tell me what your GPU is. If you don't have a discrete GPU, you're probably running an integrated GPU, at which point it probably won't be that great. Some of the newer integrated GPUs can handle the game. You just won't get very good like frame rate, and you won't be able to like play at high resolutions. I don't know.
Hey, GGM, what do you think about Intel's efficiency cores and performance cores?
It sounds like a cell phone. Like
Cell phone.
they've been doing it for years. Big cores, little cores. The big little configuration has been in cell phones for like decades. Big little is essentially the process by which you have like a group of cores, which is like your power hungry cores, the ones that like eat lots of electricity, and they also are the better cores that process things faster. And then you have a group of little cores, the big little, and the little cores are very power efficient, and they're also very crappy as far as like how fast they process things. And that's the big little configuration. Sounds like Intel's just adopting the big little configuration from cell phones. I don't particularly like it because, quite honestly, I don't think it's really that great.
On Super?
I don't know.
Supernova for-
I don't know why computers would even need that. Like it makes sense for you know, like cell phones because and tablets and things like that because they have batteries. But computers don't need big little cores. They're
Next dungeon is Supernova.
Alright, I just found a Vex rune in Lower Kuras, Players 1. Definitely recommend Players 8.
Nice.
nice, congrats.
Speed shrine here. I think that's what most people are telling me, that they don't like the idea of efficiency cores on CPUs for desktops.
It's not a good idea. Now, on a laptop, maybe, I guess, but laptops are already like behind the curve so much. I don't particularly like that idea either. I mean, let me give you like a really
Forgotten
easy
tower.
a really easy example.
This is a good one.
The easiest example I can give you is imagine you're playing a video game and you've got 100 frame rate
Oh no, we shouldn't have left. No.
Oh, let's just go on to the next one. We'll be fine.
Those loading windows are gonna suck for you guys though.
I just got an XP shrine.
So basically, how it works is you're playing a game. Let's say you got 100 frame rate, and your laptop's doing fine, and the computer decides that your laptop's too hot, or for whatever reason, like maybe you're using too much electricity or your battery's low. There's 100 different reasons why it could switch to the little cores, and then when it switches to the little cores, your FPS is going to drop down to like 20. And you're going to start getting stuttering, and if it flips back and forth between the big and little cores often enough,
Tower's up, guys.
you're going to end up with all sorts of just nasty like skips and hicks, and it's going to be awful. Like gaming in particular, I think is one of the worst places, like that it gets noticed the worst. Is that you literally will try and play a game, and your laptop will be flipping and flopping back and forth between these two sets of cores. And every single time it flips, you're going to notice. There's going to be hiccups, there's going to be hitches, the frame rate's going to drop, all sorts of nasty stuff. I mean, in a way, laptops kind of do it already. It's where they downclock the CPUs, basically. That's not good either. Catching up to you guys in here is a pain in the butt. And it doesn't help when Everest stops in the middle of the door.
No.
I was like, I need to catch up to the group.
I'm trying to not even like go ahead of nobody. I'm just trying to stay with people. Teleport only when the Zons run ahead of me. Because the Jav Zons are super fast.
Wow.
Super fast.
Ooh, holy phrase.
Oh, almost an Aki.
It's 200% max on Gore Riders. I can't remember.
Yeah, 200 is. That's a weird one because it could roll 199 and have more defense than a one that rolls 200.
Because the base defense rolls too.
Grandchild.
Wispy boy's gonna make some noise.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Courtroom.
Next.
I'll be back in a minute.
Wee.
Oh,
It's right at the waypoint.
I figured I'd just wait in town for you guys to throw a portal up.
Yep. That would be the wise thing to do.
Well, sometimes it's right there by the waypoint, and I can just walk straight to it, but other times it's not. It's kind of a pain in the butt to find.
Inferno strides. Jumping back here.
Level 2. Small jammy. Ooh, that was a nice little pack of ghosts that I just murdered.
Nothing up there.
That's a dead end.
You guys are skipping a lot of elites. Eh?
Are we? I thought we were doing pretty good to clear.
I've soloed 3 elites myself on this run. Although I understand the rush to get to the Countess.
We're not rushing to get the Countess. We're clearing the zone.
Kind of feels like it.
We've been exploring like every single dead end and yeah.
Not this one. That's what happens when you start going too fast. You get that kind of rhythm going and you end up skipping a bunch.
Where is everyone?
Level 3 at the moment. Portal up. Oh wow. Nice little jammy. Very sexy. It's not perfect, but that's it's worth a little something.
That's nice.
Off the crowd control from frozen arrows.
Subtle changes to little tricks and nice things people discovered. What you talk about, Atlantis?
Man, I still have amp damage.
Amp damage in hell literally lasts so long that if you don't clear it, like literally it can last you a whole run.
Yep, I think it will. And we have archers here, so I gotta be extra careful.
Just pop fade, man.
Hey, Lumrain.
It's lost.
No, staff. I don't know what it is.
Still amp damaged.
I mean, there wasn't any like subtle changes. To be honest, like this patch 2.5, there wasn't any subtle changes. They were all overt. They were they were in the open. The Sunder Charm specifically, and also the Metal Grid fix and the various summoning items that were fixed.
There we go. More XP.
We want all the EXPs.
Oh my god. +1.
What's up, Boople Snoot? He just booped me with his snoots. What's the matter? Why you booping some snooting me? What'd I do? I know you guys can see it just barely on camera. He just like boops me with his snoot. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want? Your mama's downstairs sleeping. She had to work night shift. She doesn't have time for you today. She's got to sleep.
There's nothing down here. A pack over here. Big packs. Big packs.
That's why you should just stay with the group instead of teleporting ahead. You're the...
Oh, you guys are close enough for the XP.
You weren't even on our screen.
I saw you guys. Right next door.
Grand Chammy. Nice, you beat your P8 hell with your solo Bone Spear Necro. That's pretty good. Bone Spear Necro is pretty fun. A little bit difficult to build though. I always felt like gear-wise, kind of needed some pretty hefty gear to make it all come together.
Small map.
It's kind of a small level 4. You cracked me up earlier. You said rush to kill the Countess. I don't think anybody cares. The Countess isn't that great. he's really not. She's really not. I don't even really farm the Countess very much, to be honest.
Yeah, it's good at early levels.
Good day.
I'd much rather prefer to go do other things.
Although somebody did get a burr rune yesterday from one of her ads.
Yeah, but that's just one of her ads. That's just like getting a burr rune in Chaos or getting a burr rune in while you're doing Worldstone Keep. Like this, it's just one of the ads drops it, then it's just.
XP Shrine on Supernova.
It's just an ad.
PP up for XP Shrine.
I only farmer for keys.
Nobody wants it?
The runes are just extra.
Just down here killing stuff.
Alright, I'm taking it. Ooh, Sacred Rondash.
Yeah, right back into the dirt it goes.
Garbage.
Ooh, nasty. A little extra fast pack, I say. All that teleporting into the wall. Ooh, beautiful champion pack.
I can't. I can't.
Get separated from you guys.
Stop for a second, Ginger.
I can't carry anymore.
I keep looking for arrow packs. Nobody's dropping any arrows for me. The bastards.
I can't carry anymore.
Random rare equipment. I mean, that's how solo self-found runs work, is you got like a bunch of garbage on whatever you can manage. Oh no, Ganorex.
That didn't feel good at all.
My TP, Supernova. It's safe. It's safe.
That was like several packs of archers, by the way. That was not one, but two, but three. It was quite a large number of archers in one little confined space. You guys must have got frickin' sugar blasted. I'm not even joking. Like, you probably walked in the door and were just dead.
I think that's it.
Yep, that's it. Oh,
Lost like half a bar.
did you get your body back?
Yep.
Yeah.
I made sure it was in a good spot.
Are we farming Countess? No, we're not farming Countess. We're farming Terror Zones. So whatever the Terror Zone happens to be, that's where we are.
Good to see you.
We don't care about the Countess's drops. We're here for EXP. We're here for that sweet, sweet experience points.
Waypoint is hot. Be careful.
Not here.
Pew, 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 pew.
What is up, guys? Hopefully I'm coming in okay.
Yeah, what's up,
You
man?
sound good.
You? Not much. You guys got room?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
GGM EXP
excellent.
20.
On 20? Okay. I will join you in just a sec.
Must avoid fighting small, non-terrorized packs.
I know, it's so difficult because you'd be running through Black Marsh and you're like, look at all these beautiful champions and elite packs that are chasing me and I don't want to kill them because they suck. I can't help myself. I'll turn around and I'll fire an arrow into them and they'll all explode.
I know, it's so satisfying.
Slows me down tremendously. I can't not kill them. Like, if you're gonna chase me down with those powerful Power Rangers, like, I will throw an arrow over there. Just give me a second, my friend. A superior legend sword. On S.
There's a pack over here. There's a pack over here. I'm static eating them. Ooh, good. Monster.
Countess
Cool.
can drop higher now that she's terrorized, yeah.
There you go. Monster cold.
A lot of people get confused with the Countess's drops. She has a bunch of weird drops going on. Like, it's not at all transparent. She does drop more things in P8, and she also drops less things in P8. Like, it's both, not either or. The thing is that she has like special rune drops, and those special rune drops are diminished in P8. However, she also has her own special drops, which her own special drops are separate from the rune drops, and those actually do increase. It's all of it is weird with her.
Her drops take priority though in higher player count. Right, GGM?
She only gets 2 drops. Her special drops are only 2. She can drop up to 6 runes.
6?
Yeah. 2 of those 6 are her special drops.
I've never seen that.
It's rare.
So 3 from her special loot table, 2 from her special, from her personal, and the 6th one is from where?
I don't know. I'd have to pull up the page. It's been a while since I looked at it. But if it helps any, like for instance, the low rune can't drop from her rune drop chances. So the low rune is only from her special drop chances. So like you'll never see 6 low runes. That's impossible.
Wait, you're saying she has a rune loot table, her personal, and a special?
Yeah, it's she's like I said, she's crazy.
Wow. I did not know that.
She also has no drop rolls too, which complicate everything. So that literally, like, she will drop less items depending on how many players are in the game. But she also drops more runes depending on if there's less players in the game, but only from her rune drop chances, not from her special drop chances, and blah 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 blah. It's complicated. She's a very complicated
you guys
lady.
still on 20?
Yes.
Perfect.
We're about to hit level 5, but not quite yet. We're just kind of rolling through. Mighted. It's got to be an elite around somewhere. Another mighted pack. Champion pack. Looking sexy over here.
Glad we backtracked.
Oh yeah.
Small room.
Nice.
Nice.
Get it.
Because you got to put the lime in the coconut and make yourself a cocoa mal. Oh, Wispy Boys. What's up, Wispy Boys? Make some noise. Ooh, second Wispy Boy pack in here.
But no drops. No, nothing.
Wait for the hork. Wait for the hork. Okay. Now no drops.
Poor Wahid almost died. That was a lot of Wispy Boys. He didn't much appreciate. Hey, what's up, Chunk? You're a little late. We're about to move on to number 21.
Hey.
21.
Is Shamak around?
I'm here.
Hey, I sent you a DM.
Okay. Sorry, I missed it.
No, you're fine.
This is Chunk, right?
No, this is Dank.
Dank, okay.
I could see how you would get confused. They both end with the same sound.
That hard K noise.
Yeah, I can get back to you.
All right, thanks, bud. Yeah, I just I was talking, and we're like, oh, bro, we should raffle that for someone who needs it. If you're in the game with Elmas, just toss it to him. I'll cut out my middleman-ness.
I have it on a different character.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, Elmist, Movina's diadem. There you go. Trang's belt, and another Movina's diadem. The rarest pieces of those sets.
Oh, where'd you put them?
Just dropped them on the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason my show item wasn't working. There we go.
I mean, those are the rarest pieces of those sets, so
Yeah,
you could very easily
but
put together some other sets. Two of the I can't believe I have 2 Movina's diadems. Ondal's Almighty Spired Helm. It's not very rare. It is, I want to say like medium. The rarest piece I think of that set is Tabok's Glory, which is the shield. That set did get beefed up recently by quite a bit. It's a rather interesting set now.
Rebecca's Glory.
Seemed interesting. The weekend proc.
Oh, not only that, but the set has a huge damage reduction on it. I think it's like 35% DR. So the combination between the weaken and the DR is actually pretty powerful.
Nice.
Is the zombies worth upping for your merc? I'm trying to think of any sets that are worth upping.
There's tons of them that are worth upping. Death set is absolutely great.
Oh yeah, the belt, you know. Belt and gloves.
If you're gonna wear IK, believe it or not, the entire IK set is worth upping. I actually checked it, strength requirements and everything, like, it doesn't matter. If you're putting the entire set on, like, none of the strength requirement increases actually affect you, because you're already wearing a Sacred Armor and an Ogre Maul, both of which have extremely high strength values anyway, and it all works out just fine. You get a whole bunch of extra defense out of it, too. There's actually, the Tal Rasha's actually has some pieces that are worth upgrading.
I seem to always forget that you can upgrade sets now.
It is a relatively new thing. And that boy was coming at me hard. Where are the Rice Krispies? I ate all my Rice Krispies. Who's buying me some more Rice Krispies? That's the question. Who's getting me another batch of Rice Krispies? Of Rice Krispies?
You use that that Romanian cash, man.
The Romanian. The 10 RON. But it only buys Romanian Rice Krispies. What if they're not good? What if they're...
Oh, what if they're better?
I don't know. Ooh, champions. Foul Bang. That's a porno name.
I feel like that's a bad porno name.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if it's a BSDM? Okay.
Still confidence in the leading lady, I feel like.
A horror film / porn.
Yeah.
It is Halloween, or it was Halloween. You can still watch Halloween stuff for a little while. It's allowed by bylaws.
I didn't watch any good Halloween films this October. Well, nothing really good, I guess. I watched The Boy 2 with my wife. I can't believe they made a sequel for that movie.
Annabelle was kind of good. I watched that one.
Oh, I've done the whole Annabelle series with my wife. It's like 5 movies, isn't it? 4 or 5?
Okay.
Because it follows Lorraine and whatever Warren dude.
Blood ain't boiling nowhere. Calm it down.
Magic, minus 46.
Magics are actually kind of rare. Not that a lot of people actually want to use them, but they actually don't drop very often, so.
Yep. Down in the bone break, you don't see a lot of them.
I don't really know if you're going to be doing much leeching, notice. I hate to tell you this, but these are not really leech-worthy games. What's gonna happen? I can tell you what's gonna happen if you come in and leech. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I remember one time back when I was trying to hit level 99 in latter season 1, like I was literally running these chaos runs like super fast. And I had some people come in trying to leech. It did not go well for them. It did. Because I wasn't like, you know, following them and, you know, making sure they were staying alive, and they couldn't keep up with me either, so they ended up by themselves. Didn't get really much EXP because they couldn't kill anything by themselves, and not really sure what to tell them. As long as you can keep up with us, you'll be alright. I mean, if you feel like you're not contributing, you can always make sure you're at least providing some sort of useful service. Like, as good as this character is that I'm on right now, I literally am having trouble just keeping up with the group. So I'm literally running Vigor the entire time. Just to make sure that the group is going faster. And Vigor is, of course, making us move even faster. So if you fall behind, you won't have Vigor. Because to get Vigor, you've got to be near me. So that's another interesting, like, little thing. Is that basically, like, as soon as you fall behind the group, you no longer have the Vigor. And we are running way faster than you are.
Bring your Naj staff.
This is high level gameplay here. Oh, booby trap doorway, okay.
I'd love to do it. Ooh, I'm liking to see those barrels being TK'd. That's awesome.
The sorceresses can just telekinesis everything, like super duper quick. It's not like it really
Yeah, but
matters.
sometimes, like, Sorks run with us and there's, like, barrels everywhere. Like, what are you doing?
I really like what they did with telekinesis on the Switch. You can literally just mash the button as you're walking and it'll auto-target any clickable.
Yeah, it really is like that, the Carbot video. Just
It's awesome.
Nothing. Get in. Get in here.
I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, we're done. No, I gotta catch up. Catch up.
Hey, Shawmac, I gotta head to work in a little bit, so if you want to just toss that to Elemis so he can raffle it, that'd be awesome. Whenever you get a chance.
Awesome. I thought it was for a specific person.
No, I'm just gonna give it to him to let him decide who needs it the most, or raffle it.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Trangs with a 3/5. Trang's wing.
Oh, I just gave him a Trang's belt too. He can pair that up with it.
Yeah.
I just need some
I
gloves.
need to collect the frostburns anyway, so it works out perfectly.
I have some extra gloves I was keeping in case somebody needed a
3-piece is one of the best. So that's
nice.
I'm outside of the map.
I just upgraded to arachnids with a spirit shield. Once I got the Enigma.
Nice.
543 diamond.
Wow, we got a magic one and a bone break. That in the same game?
17%?
No, the magic one was last game.
No, it was this game. Remember?
All the games are starting to blur together, my friend.
Yeah. I swear that magic one was by Countess. We haven't killed Countess yet.
Oh my gosh. Another one.
What's up, Psychonauts? How's it going, man?
Oh, I'm almost leveled.
Can't keep up with the Javazons and Sorks. I mean, that's what the Javazons and Sorks are there for. I mean, every game has the damage dealers. You've got your healers. You've got your support classes. You know, you've got your You got all sorts of different types of characters. Not everybody's going to be a DPS.
Yeah, seriously, when I run with the GGM games with my Necro, I'm lucky to get off a lower res. That's about as useful as I am. Like, keep up, lower res. That's my job.
Like, my character is DPS / crowd control. I'm absolutely amazing crowd control. And in certain situations, I'm the highest DPS in the game. And in other situations, I'm the lowest DPS in the game. It depends on what we're doing. But I'm always good crowd control no matter what. We walk through a door and that thing's booby trapped. I literally fire one arrow off. Everything's nice and frosty.
There's safety in following behind you.
Archon plate. 486 Archon. It's not bad. Not great. Oh, I save people on a regular basis with this character.
Oh,
like I've literally walked through a door and somebody's like screaming for their life. I fire one arrow and they're still screaming, but everything's nice and frosty and they don't die.
Like every once in a while, I would like run to chaos and put up a fairly hot TP, but I'd have everything stunned. But yeah, people would come through the portal. I'm like, I'm surrounded. It's like,
hot
okay,
TP, hot
they're
TP,
stunned.
hot TP.
Just kill them. We're good.
We're not good. We're not good. Negatory. God, so many freaking barrels. Half the time you gotta kick them just so you can get through the door. Devil Bang the Mad over here. A blue sacred armor. J-Mod, J-Mod, J-Mod.
Can those roll with mechanics and whale?
Yeah, I can roll with Jewelers of the Whale, yeah.
Wow.
Especially from here. This is like prime territory. Everything here can drop with those mods. You could re-roll it too. You could take that sacred armor and just re-roll it forever and see until you get it.
Yeah. The squid is still good though, right? It's a lower level requirement.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a J mod and it rolled with the squid, I don't think anybody would be complaining. You might not get as much for it, but it would still be useful. Plus, you could always trade it to Squiddy, and
Right. Or give it back to him, you mean?
he'd be like, "Of the squid." I think this belongs to you.
I'll be leaving this wonderful group in a bit, guys.
Yeah, I gotta go to that slaving job business.
Ah, man. I got night shift tonight, too. I don't want to go. I'm staying home.
I got a weird swing shift. I start at 2 and get out at 10:30.
Oh, back over here, down here.
Somebody
Yeah,
asked.
GTM, you're sounding sick, man. I think you should stay home.
Sick. Oh,
I can feel your head. It's a little warm.
Like death, dude.
Try to work on my cough here. Hold on.
Get your sick voice before you call.
Dude, there's been times where I literally have called out sick, and like I must have probably sounded like I was literally dying.
You're like, what are you doing on the phone? Go back to bed.
Son of a gun. I stole my spirit shield from my Sork. Now I need another spirit shield.
Just put it in the shared
there's
stash
some in the
whenever you're
freebies.
not using it.
It's on a different account. Yeah. Oh yeah, I
There's
don't
like
assault.
4 monarchs in there.
I'll take one
Right.
from you later on if you're on.
Who needs the set, the trank set?
Oh, look, a spiderweb sash.
Oh,
Um,
Elemis does. Just get it to me anytime, Shamek.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you right now. So,
Oh, okay.
Get some rest. You know what's funny is most people at work know that I'm a YouTuber, so I really doubt that calling out sick would work. Oh man, an F repairs durability spiderweb sash with garbage stats.
Well, I mean, being well enough to work at streaming, that's a different thing than being well enough to work at like physically being around.
I used to argue this with my mom all the time. I'd be sick and I would be up playing on my computer and she'd be like, if you're well enough to play on your computer, you're well enough to go to school. And I'd be like, Mom, I'm sitting here doing nothing. Like how does that compare? How does that compare to going to school? Like
I used to have to drink one of those Theraflus if I was sick. My mom would be like, all right, if you're sick, then you can drink this. And those things were the worst ever. So I'd have to actually be sick because I'd drink that nasty contraption.
Oh, okay. 1 sec.
Oh, you made me dupe it. You canceled at the wrong time. Now we got 2 of them.
Are you serious?
No, I'm just joking.
All right. Keep the dupe, man.
Oh my god, that would be funny. And I do need that trust fund from you if you have it on you by any chance.
I can get it. I could only see in the bank the F one, man. I didn't see a normal one.
Was it F?
Yeah, there's definitely one in there, but it's F.
Didn't see F.
Yoink. Ooh,
No, if it's
a
F,
perfect,
if it's F,
a perfect fire.
Perfect fire.
Oh, a 70?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
A 70 fire sunder. Why does it seem like fires drop an inordinately large amount? Like, I swear, if somebody kept track of all the charms, the sunder charms that drop, fire would be at the top, poison would be right behind it, and cold would be third.
Really? Poison for you, huh? I found a lot of fire and ice, or fire and cold.
I found a lot of fire, a lot of poison, a lot of cold. Those are the main ones I find. Find a lot less lightning, and I find a lot less physical and magics.
Physical and magic, I feel, are the
Hardly
ones
ever
that
see
drop,
physical and
yeah, the
magic.
least. Especially magic. Like, I don't think I've ever seen one drop, to be honest.
Right, I've looted 4 Geeds and no magic yet.
Actually got
Vidine actually listed all his. Man, Vidine, I don't think I could actually list all mine. I hate to tell you. Like, I found so many at this point.
Right, I was excited for the first, like, 2 days.
I think back to literally like when we first started and we were so excited just to get to hell difficulty and find them, and like it was just constantly like, oh, what's that one? What's that one? I need that. You know, I need that. Like, we were rushing to get to hell difficulty to find them, and now we're just like, oh, okay.
Leave them on the ground.
Is it a perfect? It's even worse than that now. Is it a dragon one? Because if it's not a dragon one, I mean, it's a perfect cold. Well, I don't want it unless it's a perfect cold with a dragon face. Okay.
Yeah. Elemis, you're right.
Did you find one?
Do you have 2 bear rooms? Huh?
I mean,
Okay.
no.
We'll
Sad
get you.
face.
We'll get you.
Sir.
I got one of those.
Got 2 sirs
I mean,
in my
actually,
stash.
depending on what you're going to use
Nice.
that Mage Fist or Frostburns for, the Eth probably will last quite a while.
Yeah, it's then you can up it Then you can up it again if you got the strength.
No, I'm gonna use it on my Nova Sork. Stomping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably gonna waste away pretty fast, but I bet it would last a little bit.
Okay, I'll wait for the next one.
I mean, when I saw it was an F, I almost just threw it on the ground because I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna grab it. I mean, heck, I may just put it on myself until it breaks, just to get some use out of it. I'd actually be kind of curious how long it would last.
Pretty long.
Yeah, and I get hit a lot though. I break my armor every like 15 games or something.
I disagree on P1 drop rate being lower, Vidine. I've found so many in P1. I found so many in P1. I can't. I literally the most of them that I've found, literally that were like the ones that I found personally, all came from P1. I was farming earlier on the Nintendo Switch by myself, and I found like 4. No magic find, by the way. I'm not running any magic find.
I almost got a burr last night in P1. I forgot what he was farming.
Alright, guys.
Nice.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah, Dr. Chung said yeah.
Have a good night or day.
Yep.
See ya.
I'm telling you, it's the raccoon style, my friends. It's the raccoon style. You must embrace the raccoon style.
It was funny though because he was just starting to go on and on about it. It's like, dude, I haven't seen a single good rune this whole time. Playing so much, and then it drops, and he's like, "What?" We were all sad we weren't in the game with him.
I heard you got
voice chat, moral support. That counts, right, for the role? We wish.
I tried to copy him too. I was like, the only thing I've gotten is a Sir rune.
3 sockets, superior mage plate. Nice, Rhea. Congrats, that's a good find. +3 to Grimward. Mat Spear. Well, not much time left. Come on, Worldstone.
Or cows. Or chaos. We're not too picky.
Oh, I'm picky. I'm just kidding.
You still walk in chaos? Or not chaos, Worldstone when you do it?
Yeah, most of the time. Why?
I'm just wondering.
I did do a run with, it was a pub group because Worldstone was on and I was like not streaming and there was like nobody online. So I went to a pub group and they were doing Worldstone. They weren't walking it. They were just doing the waves. Honestly, it didn't really seem that much more or less. There was a lot more loading screens involved. Like, you know, you had to load obviously into the game, and then you had to load into the throne, and then you had to load out, and then you had to load back in, and like I think there was a lot of wasted effort, wasted time there. But the EXP was certainly good when you were killing the waves.
As long as there aren't souls, I like walking it. Just get an extra chance at some decent drops. More of those lovely Sunder charms.
There was one morning we literally did a Worldstone. The Worldstone hit EXP and there was only a couple people online, and we kind of struggled to fill up, but we did eventually. And Jaw Rune dropped.
Oh yeah.
I think it was Worldstone. It was like level 2.
Yep. That's the stuff that I'm like, oh man, that's why I'm not finding my runes, because I'm not clearing crap.
Last time I did a Worldstone, we got a Jaw Rune, and nobody was killing the outside monsters but me. And then a Jaw Rune drops, and everybody's like, we gotta kill the outside monsters! I was like, I should have just held that John Rune in my pocket, not even rolled for it. Nah, you guys kill all the inside. Don't worry. I'll go to the outside. No, it was good though. I made him drop it back on the floor. I was like, we are basking in this drop right now. Leave it alone.
We'll touch this for a sec. Nice.
And then we rolled on it, and the guy making the Dream Paladin got it. I was like, alright, that's cool. He needs a lot of them, so.
Yeah.
One step closer for him.
Well, plus that build doesn't work very well unless you have both dreams.
Yep. I think that was the second dream too. He got the roll.
Sweet.
So he just doubled his damage output real quick. I was like, nice.
And then you gotta add the Godzilla.
I am overburdened.
A mighty
17 life. 17 life, 10 lightning resist. Alright, I'll take it.
That's good.
Small term.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I just found a really low fire res one with 5 faster hit recovery. I was like, that ain't too bad. I'll hold on to that one. Even though it's 4 the lowest? I think 4 is the lowest. I rolled 4.
I've got 3 of those on my necker right now to hit my 86 breakpoint, but they're all plain 5 recovery. Alright, set amulet. I'm guessing Vidalia's.
There's towels.
Go for towels.
Kanky needs a towels.
Who needs a towels?
Kanky, my wife's sorceress that I just kind of use. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh wow, it is actually a Talzami. Nice.
Bam.
Called it.
Nice.
Alright, Bob, I'll hit you up next unique ring I get. I need your juju.
Oh no, I haven't.
Conviction.
I haven't
Ouchies.
seen a single good one drop, so it's bad. It's always bad.
What juju? Where was the juju? What juju bees? What?
Black Bob Juju.
His witchcraft.
Dark Bob Juju. I don't know why I said black. Dark Bob.
I was like thinking about it too. I'm like, did he say that? Not Elemis. He didn't say that, did he?
Oh. Blightheart the Unholy over here. What's up, Blightheart?
And this one?
Oh, mesh boots? Y'all ain't gonna check the mesh boots? This could be tri-res with faster run walk and magic find. I think this is the last one. We only got 1 minute. Let's see what the next do-jank is, and we'll go from there. Might as well take this minute and go restock, because whatever it is, if it's good, we're going to be running that for the next hour or two.
What can I do for you?
Put your gold in your put your gold in your stash too, if you got like a ridiculously full gold stash.
Elemis, do you have a white monarch on the freebies? I think I saw an ethereal one.
There's one even already socketed for 4.
Oh,
the pit. That's not bad. That's not bad.
You got a moment?
Heck yeah.
We can run.
Do you have a moment to grab that?
Yeah. I'll do that on the side here.
Did I get the waypoint for that, please?
I made Dank 9 normal password. I got a shapeshifter GC to drop you too.
The massive dankness. Danktastic.
Thank you.
What's up, gentlemen?
What is up? Doing some tear zones. Just rolled the pit.
Dragging my feet to get ready for work.
Pit is nice.
I saw where you disappeared, Junk. Best place to farm for towel set? All the pieces have wildly different level of requirements and eye levels. The amulet, believe it or not, can even drop from normal difficulty like Bale and stuff like that. It's stupid. I think one of the best places to farm for the amulet, as far as I know, is Nightmare Trav.
Dank, what was that game again?
Dank9. Normal password.
Are you guys full?
We are not. We have one slot. GGM EXP 25.
Nice.
I'm going to use this game to transfer to, if you're going to be in here for a moment.
+3 Fire Mastery Archon staff. That's sexy.
I'll be right back on my wife's account.
EXP Shrine. We're all going different directions. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Level 2, I guess.
Alright. That shapeshifter's for you, Elemis, too.
Oh, cool. For me, you shouldn't have.
Some
Turns
shapeshifter.
out this mule, I'm going to be right back into the game. That
Yeah.
mule did have a monarch, but not the socketed one. Gotta find it.
Clear. Alright, next. Kubus. What are you doing, Kubus? Would you like a conka tonka tonka? I don't got no snacks up here. Swing.
I made the portal to the pit one. I don't know if we were walking there or portaling there. I thought we were.
Oh, if somebody's going there to portal, I'm taking it.
Yeah, I made it already.
The problem is that Talzami has a really low eye level. Like, literally to the point where it drops, like, just from the stupidest monsters. I think I remember looking it up one time, and I think Nightmare Cow King was, like, among the highest probabilities. Which really kind of puts it into perspective. I don't like the density here in the pit. I don't know about you guys. I feel like it's not as thick as some of the other zones. Like, if I were to compare this to Loot Go Lane Sewers, like, it's just nowhere near as dense. And the monster packs are all spread out. Like even when you do find the monster packs, most of the time they're all, like, doing their own little thing in the corners. It's not quite as sexy.
Dank, I think I misled you. I guess that's the only monarch left. Ah, Banks.
Oh, all right.
They're all
I'll
merging together. I'll give
grab
you just the plain white one though.
All right, that works. I have a socket quest on
There
someone.
probably was them, and then we dropped them in the.
There's
drop
a white
game.
monarch just dropped right here. You want
Cleaned
it?
out. Oh, damn.
Yeah, what game are you in? I'll just go snag that one.
GGM EXP 26. I think we're about to go to 27 though.
Yeah, 27.
Yep, GGM EXP 27. I'll just drop it on the ground in town.
Thank you, sir.
If I can ever leave the center of the evil monsters there.
Oh gosh, my freaking amulet had 2 strength on it, so I can't swap it out.
Portal's up.
Yep.
Alright, I'm off to work. I will see you all in the evening.
Later.
See ya. That's why I never like to min-max so close. I never do down to the point min-maxing. I always go like 5 up. I never like to be in that situation where I take off one piece of equipment and then I can't wear half my gear.
Feels bad.
I'll also just like hold on to like several stat points. Like there's 5 or 6 stat points just sitting in my thing. Just for those occasions where I need it.
I feel like every time I did that, I didn't save like just quite enough. You know? I was like,
just a little shy.
I need 6 and I have 5 saved. No.
Does somebody need 74 gold? It just dropped.
I'm good. I got a perfect gold. Towels belt just dropped too. Anybody want a 10% towels belt?
Yeah, if nobody does, I'll grab it for putting sets together. Get the easy pieces or maybe I guess for building the sets I really should just wait for the harder pieces. Like you were saying with the Movinas. It's like if we get the helm.
Well, I've got a
gonna
Towels
be-
Amy to hand you too, so I'll hand you the belt and the Amy.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Then you can use that to put together a set.
Nice.
Sure, why not? I'll contribute another Tal's armor.
Well, there you go. See, now you got the full set pretty much already.
All right. Do a Tells giveaway.
What's missing?
The orb, but we had like 1 million orbs the other day.
I've got like 3 orbs. 3 orbs, 2 belts, and I don't even know how many helms. So we're good there.
Yep, I've had a Tal's armor I was trying to trade, and nobody needs it anymore, so alright, cool, raffle it off. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Stalagmite staff. These pits are too quick. I rather do enjoy the ones that are a little bit longer where you actually spend some time.
Pits is actually one of the ones I'd rather run solo. It's weird, but I just go elite hunt and leave. It's too fast for multiple people. It's weird.
Yeah, it's also not great if you can't teleport.
Yep.
Just because of how spread everything is.
Nope.
It is spread out really
Grand
far,
job.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's all wiggly too.
It is
Get
wiggly.
caught. Dead end.
Wiggly.
If you do like the Minecraft cave routing, it might be better for team play, where you just like always follow the left wall, then we always know where to go.
Big lightning res Grand Charm.
Yeah, those are nice when they have a nice secondary effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple nice small charms. Pretty sweet.
cave. I don't know if it's worth going back.
Rare face blade. So we missed a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. I think. Let me check.
Stupid
somebody got
windy
this.
passages.
I don't think we did actually. Somebody got it, so there's nothing missed.
Okay.
Portal's up.
What a weird phase blade. Doing something interesting that I didn't even think about. Certain zones have different immunities, right? So, depending on the zone, like you can set up your character differently. Like for instance, in the cow level, you don't really even need the sunders for the most part. Most of the monsters there aren't immune to anything except for the elites.
Yeah, that's what you do when you do cows, right? You take your sunder off, go to max damage.
Oh yeah, I put the night wings on. I get like all the skillers, yeah. But like each zone kind of has like their own, like immunities, so you don't really necessarily need to stay with the same setup every single time.
Oh, is there stuff down here? Oh, okay.
Sometimes it does go both ways. It's weird. It doesn't look like that was the case this time. It was just a circle we didn't explore. Where the hell's the way down? Missed it somehow?
Way top, very top or top left. Oh, Dubs is way left. It's probably over there.
Yeah, TP's up.
Stupid immune to cold monsters.
TP's up.
It's a minion though. Sunder doesn't do anything to monsters that are not immune. So if the monster is not immune, Sunders do nothing. Remember that. The Sunders are absolutely and 100% ineffective versus anything that is not immune to a damage type. If they are immune to a damage type, then they can actually be useful.
New game.
Alright.
Horking with the Ondals, huh?
Oh, wait, I don't have space.
2 pieces? You don't got space for three little slots? 3 little slots.
Skillered up.
XP's right.
Oh, nice, Nikki. Congratulations on your Sork Torch. Offline Sork Torches are hard to get. Gotta find it yourself. Elegant blade. Oof. Progress is so slow.
Portal's up.
Blue Monarch.
Game on.
Wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah.
Godly Monarch of Warding. You're looking for Jeweler's Mod, either Jeweler's Mod of Deflecting or Jeweler's Mod of Ease, which is negative requirements.
We're down in level 2 if anybody wants to join.
Oh, wait. That's clearly a whole giant map we're over here killing.
Okay.
I have a portal up for two so we can go down this back.
Like, we're so far away, you'll have to scroll over. Like, that's how far away we are from the level 2 entrance.
Okay. Well, you guys just do that. We'll do level 2. The Barb's got this. Yoink!
Portal.
God, I hate when it does that. Occasionally it just, like, highlights everything on my screen.
Damn, the Archon staff is so rare. I've only seen one drop.
I see them drop all the time. They just never...
Ready for next game.
Never anything good.
Do you pick them up?
Oh yeah, always.
Right.
Archons, rune staffs, and war staffs. You should always be picking them up.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out, but I just don't see them. I don't know. I found one so far, and I've been looking for 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, what you're looking for is a really nice obsession base, which is worth a lot if you can find a really good base. Like if you found like a +3 cold mastery, like +3 blizzard or +3 frozen orb, that'd be a pretty healthy one. There's a couple really good options.
Yeah.
We had one last season that was like the perfect multi-spec obsession. It was like +3 frozen orb, +3 hydra, like +3 lightning or something like that.
Huh.
We went ahead and made it.
Did somebody actually play a character like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I really want to find +3 Frost Nova. I don't care about any other stats. Frost Nova.
I mean, obsession is good, but the real power of that rune word is being able to find one with the right plus the skills.
Yeah, it's just worse than using like an Aussie or a Death's Fathom with the Spirit if you don't have a real base.
Yeah, you gotta have a good base. I wouldn't make an obsession if you didn't have a good base.
Yeah. I agree.
That's why, like, everybody should be picking up war staves, rune staves, and archon staves and checking them for plus the skills. Honestly, you should be checking any of the 4-socket ones too for memory bases. +3 ES. That's the key.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
I found one yesterday that looked reasonable. I don't remember what the stats were. I have it in my stats. Are chests affected by magic flame?
Yes and no. Super chests, no. Regular chests, yes.
Got it.
So the super chest at the end of this dungeon, doesn't matter who clicks on it. All the other chests up to that point, you do kind of want to make sure that they're being clicked on by the right people.
Yeah, okay. It was
What's
2
up,
to
walking
fireball,
dude?
1 to enchant. Portal's up. Damn. Doves is through the portal before it even finishes opening.
Dubs is hungry.
1919 Pally Torch. I'm a little hesitant to give you a price on that because, like, last season there was a lot of paladins, like a lot of paladins. This season, not as many paladins. I feel like the price this season is probably going to be different than the price last season. I mean, it's still going to be valuable. Don't get me wrong, but not as ridiculously hyper valuable as they were last season. It definitely seems like sorceresses and Amazons are kind of like the primary classes this season. And it's definitely a lot more spread out this season than it was last season, too.
I think it's gonna be worth like half a burr or something.
A low rune? I mean, it's a decent offer. Although if I were in your shoes and somebody offered me a low rune for a 1919 Pally, I think I'd probably say I'll add something else. It's a pretty common trading tactic. Somebody offers you something, you don't really think it's enough. You're like, I don't know, man, you're going to have to add something else. See what they throw up there. If they throw up there something good, then yay. If they throw up something crappy, then you're like, nah, man, that's not good enough. I mean, do you actually need a low rune? Because that's also kind of a consideration too. A lot of the times I'll trade for things just because I need them at that particular moment, because it excels my character forward so much faster. The pit. Not even sure I'm really getting very much EXP from this.
Yeah,
it's pretty bad.
It just takes so long.
Well, it's so fast, and we're loading most of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, when we're down here, it's okay, I guess. We also get spread out a lot, so the EXP ends up getting like split unevenly. Two lows or a sir? That sounds a little bit more. Sounds a little bit more like it. Tell them to sweeten the pot. 1919 is nearly perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, console doesn't really mean too much. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, you can trade outside of consoles. You just need to make sure you have somebody who can broker the trade for you. I'm on PC and Nintendo Switch. If you need me to broker a trade for you on PC or Nintendo Switch, I can do that. I don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation, though. Soundwave is our kinship captain, or the console section. You can trust him for some trade brokering.
Also, Mile Mike has been really nice.
There you go.
Facilitating a lot of transfers to PlayStation.
So, that one was super fast. Holy crap.
Yeah.
A jaw rune for my Switch? What? I'm not trading you my Switch for a jaw rune, sir. No, no, no. Yeah, it's on Discord, Josh. If you don't have a computer, you can log into Discord on your phone. There's a phone app.
Rolls up.
Some people like haggling, some people don't. Forbidden Silhouette. I can understand your idea there. Honestly, what I like to do is I find out what the price of something is, and I undercut it, because I don't have the patience for long time holding of items for trades either. So I just deliberately undercut the price and get rid of it as quickly as possible.
I do the same thing. Especially with such limited stash space, it's annoying. You keep things for a long time.
Shadow Killer, Battle Cestus. It's a fun one, actually. Lots of frost novas, just like my ice bow. Strafon, if you join the Discord, there is a Nintendo Switch channel, and in the Nintendo Switch channel, you will find my Nintendo Switch.
Small chart.
You will find my Nintendo Switch ID, and you can add me. There's also a whole lot of other people in there that have Nintendo Switch. Find some more people to play with. It's fun to play on Nintendo Switch solo, yeah. You could also play groups. I had a little 4-man group going the other day. It wasn't terrible.
Greetings.
Probably.
Grand Charm.
Is there a way to enable drop labels without having to press the button every time I...
Yeah, you can change it to whatever you want. There's toggle and there's always on.
Really? What is...
It's in the settings.
Oh, I accidentally quit.
Yeah, it's in the. Oh, what is it?
Because we didn't make a portal, I left.
Oh yeah, it's the first option in gameplay options.
I wouldn't turn it always on. I think always on is a little too annoying. Toggle's nice though. If you want it to be up a lot more often and without holding the button, you just tap it and it's on, and then you can tap it and it's off.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten too used to holding it down. Like that's.
Yeah, same. Like I tried toggle, but I just instinctively hold it down. So I keep like toggling and untoggling it.
Maybe you're a little bit younger in the tooth, and you can change. Us old dogs, we can't learn new tricks. We
Keep
learned.
mine on all the time.
How do you move around?
I don't have no problems with it. Running two 2080 Ti cards, so I don't have no lag at all.
I'm not talking about lag. I'm talking about like clicking on the ground and trying to like move without picking up items.
I don't know. I've just gotten used to it.
Because like when you have it always up, you can like literally accidentally pick up so many items.
The only time I really turn it off is when like bail. You get in there and it's just too much stuff on the ground, so.
Yes.
Hold up.
Cow of the day and a Vex room drops. Ah, yeah. Good times.
Vex runes are great.
Yeah.
I usually just end up turning them into flickering flames. Such a sexy helmet. I'll be making a couple more of those before my journey is done.
Are you trying to get a perfect one, or?
Well, when I finally do make my enchant sword, yeah, I'm gonna want a -15.
What base do you make that in?
Anything with low strength. Doesn't really matter. High strength. I mean, high defense, low strength. That's your goal. Bone Visage, Demon Head Mask. There's a couple different choices.
Yeah, I normally go with the Demon Head.
You can also do a Diadem. It's less defense, but there's no strength requirement on that. There's an Alpha Head. Speaking of Flickering Flame bases. +1 Grizzly, +1 Tornado, +2 Carrion Vine. Not good enough.
Router.
Oh yeah, Exploding Arrow was always viable. It just, you know, fire damage was fire damage. You can definitely make that fire damage work now, though. An optimal Exploding Arrow build would probably be something like Hand of Justice bow. Probably a matriarchal, just like mine. And then, of course, you'd want Flickering Flame for your helmet. And, I mean, the rest of your gear is kind of just standard Amazon gear. Nothing too fancy. You could even go with a dragon armor if you wanted to be fancy. Would probably work out well, actually, now that I think about it. Because the Holy Fire would stack with the Holy Fire from the Hand of Justice. You'd end up with a higher level Holy Fire. And since all fire damage stacks with Exploding Arrow, doesn't matter where it comes from. If you have additional fire damage, it goes straight into the Exploding Arrow.
Is Shadow Killer always ethereal?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, what was the rule? Like, if it spawns with indestructible, it can't spawn with ethereal unless it always spawns with ethereal. Something like that.
Yeah, Shadow Killer Battle Cestus is one of those items that always spawns ethereal. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of this one left that we didn't cover.
Yeah.
We came into level 2 way too soon.
My portal is at the fork.
Backs and 2 lambs and 1 cow.
Nice.
And them lambs are like candy, though. Oh my goodness.
A wolf howl. That's rather interesting. Wonder where the rolls are. It is a 3-3-3-6 wolf howl.
That's too bad. I think I have like a 3-5-4. Just been hanging on to it, just playing with it every once in a while.
Well, the 6 is the werewolf, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's low feral rage. That's the first one, right? So I think I only have like 3 feral rage on it, and 5 werewolf.
I remember this one has all.
One like entropy.
Yeah, it's lycanthropy, feral rage, and werewolf.
Are you able to whirlwind when you're a bear?
No, you can't do anything except for werewolf bear activities.
Shoot.
There are other items in the game that do give those skills, like the beast axe gives you know, the shapeshifter abilities, and the wolf howl fury visor gives shapeshift abilities. There's items. It's just not. That's not like a huge number of them. Yeah,
15 to max.
I actually.
I guess I just linked it. It's actually a 466. It's not a bad one.
Oh, nice.
It's probably the one I was remembering was my old one, and that better one was in the freebies. I was like, okay,
It's always nice to have a. It's always nice to have a wolf barb in the group. You know why? Because wolf barbs have max shouts.
Oh really? Oh, because they have to. Yeah.
Well, no, they have nothing else they can put their points into, so they literally have max everything.
Dedicated wolf barb. Yep.
Yeah, what do they just pick their weapon of choice, right? And then all the rest of their points go into shout.
Oh yeah, you get shout, battle orders, and battle command are all capped. You cap out your mastery, and then you basically cap out some of your masteries. Like maybe you start putting points into like the
run walk or
iron skin
all res
or all res, yeah. Just because you don't have anything else to spend your points on, so you end up being like really tanky. You got like ridiculous shouts, so your whole group is loving your existence. And then when you transform,
probably doing pretty good damage.
And when you transform into the wolf, you got tons of extra HP on top of the extra HP that you already had. So it's like they're very tanky, like very tanky.
You could probably
characters.
do a full strength werebear with a grief, go ham.
I hear the only problem with them is that for some reason when they changed the IAS calculations, they never like updated the IAS calculations for the barbarian.
Oh, so you just want a Grizz Caddy?
So it's weird. You remember when they had the terrible like werewolf thing? It was like nobody wanted to play it anymore because they changed the calculations, but the werewolf was really slow now. And then they updated they increased the werewolf and the bear caps, but apparently they didn't also increase the barbarian werewolf and barbarian bear caps or something. Like anything that's not a druid didn't get the cap increases. And they haven't fixed it yet. So you can only go so fast. People were talking about it. I can't remember. I think it was Kyle, actually, in stream chat.
Is a 15 max damage jewel worth it, level 18? Is it good?
Yeah, unless you want to spend an arm and a leg to get a 20. So it rolls 15. It's usually a pretty consistent roll. You can get that like kind of often. The 20 maxer is a carbuncle jewel of carnage, and it's like impossible to find. Another one you want to keep your eye out for is a tin jewel of carnage. I think it's tin, which is 40 attack rating, 15 max damage, level 18.
Bob, do you want this 15 max level 18 jewel I just found?
No, I'm all set. My 18 dueler is the only thing he needs is charms. And he's on non-ladder anyway, so I'm not like, it's kind of whatever.
Got it, okay.
What do I think about a Fire Sunder greater than infinity on a CE Necro? I mean, the Sunder definitely will help your corpse explosion damage for sure, but it's only going to set the monsters to 95%. So. Infinity is going to help your corpse explosion damage on all monsters, not just immunes. Of course, both of them together is even better, because then when you come across the immunes, they get taken down even further, which is certainly nice. Honestly, if I had built a Corpse Explosion Necro this season, I would be running a Physical Sunder and a Fire Sunder. I don't see any reason why not. I would just run both. Especially since the Physical Sunder works on the Meskeletons, as well as the Corpse Explosion. I'm already tired of the pit.
Wait, did you just say the Sunder works on the Merc?
Skeletons.
Oh, the summons. Gotcha.
Pearl's up. Yeah, let me show Slaughter.
Yep, it's a must. I am literally killing things with my voice. I must be loud.
The megaphone of the gods.
Yes.
In Final Fantasy XI, there were these. There was a bard, and the bard would sing songs, and there was this one song that she could sing that would apply a damage over time effect on the monster. And we always used to joke because like there was like several versions of this song, and you could stack like the multiple versions on the monster. And like when they got to a high level, they would literally just stack like as many of these like damage over time songs on the monster, and literally they were singing the monster to death. Like their like their voice was so horrible, the monster was literally dying. Bard's just over there like, la, la. Monster's like, stop it! My ears are literally bleeding.
Oh, so there's a dead end up there?
It
So
was
level 2 is
indeed.
bottom left. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, is there anyone in need of a barb torch?
I am not.
1614.
Horks and Beans
Horks
said
and beans.
me.
You just ID'd it?
What's that?
You just ID'd it?
Yeah, well, no. Someone threw it on the ground last night when I was playing, and I picked it up. They didn't want it.
It
So I
wasn't a sword
double-checked.
torch.
And yeah, they were looking for something else, and and everybody left, so I just picked it up. Figured someone might need it.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. What was the rolls on it again?
It's 1614.
Oh, nice.
So it's not
we
a-
have a
not
donation
bad,
of,
but-
yeah, I'll take that for other people. Well, let's give
Okay, who-
Pork and Beans. I'll give him this 2012 one.
Who am I joining?
We're in GGM EXP 4-1.
4-2.
Think-
We're at 4-2
Oh.
now, sir.
Oh, you're right. I just erased 4-1 and I put it 2. Should have said 2.
Portal's up.
But actually here I have another character, so why don't you give it to Hork and Beans here? I'll
It's
give
on
him
the ground.
a little later.
It's on the ground. Ooh, some shark skin gloves.
Anyone need a paw rune?
I do
yes.
not. There's a nice little group of monsters there. Tornado Druid should have 2 physical sunders. Why would you want more than 1 sunder, my friend? They don't do anything when you stack them other than make your resistances lower. Don't put
The challenge.
Don't put 2 thunders on your character of the same type. It doesn't do anything.
I actually saw a Thorns build that utilized 2 physical sunders because it's like based on damage taken.
Oh, but that's literally making your character get hurt more.
Yeah, he said it wasn't viable because he just dies everywhere. But he did a lot of Thorns damage.
I knew it wasn't going to be
Took
viable.
with him. The friggin' kamikaze build.
Oh, Umrune, I need that.
Yellow right into the crowd.
I need the Umrune.
I got an Umrune if you need a Ginger, bro. That's not a problem.
I didn't get it. I don't know if you did.
Oh, I got Umrin, dude.
Fight
Do you
you. I was gonna make a.
Oh, you
Chains
need
of
him in the
Honor.
more.
I was gonna make a
meet
chains
him in
of
the
honor.
more.
I'll freeze you to death.
For Burr.
For
I
Burr.
got several Umrunes. You're welcome to.
I will take them. I will take one. I need one.
We just dropped one in here. Who picked it up?
Where's Umrune?
I'm going back to chest. I'll drop it on the ground for you.
Well, good. I'm gonna roll it right now. Let's see what I get.
There you go. It's on the ground. You need anything else?
No, that's it. That's what I need to do the chains of honor.
Nice.
I was waiting for it. COH.
What stats roll on the Chain of Honor?
I really don't know.
+2 to skills.
No, I mean just the ones that are variable.
Dull, Burr, Ist.
Actually, it looks like nothing rolls on it. It's just always the same.
Yeah, it's always the same.
Huh. Okay.
20 strength. That's a lot of strength. Oh, look, more life
Always
steal.
get 65 all res as well. So
Look, more life steal. What I didn't need.
What base are you putting it on?
Archon played.
Oh, classic.
I don't think I'm going to be utilizing it all the time because it doesn't give me more damage. So anytime I want more damage, I'm gonna swap back to my arcanes. But my resistances are finally capped though.
Nice.
Actually, do I still have my amulet? I don't know if I gave it away or not. I had an Amazon amulet that had +2 Amazon with like 3% mana steal. And I took it off because I needed the resistances, but I guess I could totally put it back on at this point. But it looks like it's gone. No.
Oh, Horkin Beans has a question about treachery. I mean, basically, it's just a matter of getting it to proc once, and then it reprocs pretty often. So once you get it to proc, you're pretty awesome on res for the rest of
And
the
if
game.
you're scared, you can stand over a fire, and eventually it'll proc.
Yeah. Where it's kind of bad is like really quick maps like this, because it's like maybe your proc doesn't, like, you don't want to waste time standing in a fire, and by the time we're done clearing pit, it may not have even procced.
I'm running faster, and I thought for a second that Chains of Honor had run walk speed on it, but I'm like, no, it doesn't have run walk speed on it. I'm like, why am I running faster? It's because I went from a light plate or a medium plate to a light plate.
Oh yeah.
I must have been really close to a break point. I'll have to remember that, because if I am that close to a break point, because I think it's only 5%, I could probably squeeze in like a run walk charm or something and hit that break point.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about Arcane. You pay a speed price for those looks.
I didn't even know Runlock had breakpoints.
Oh yeah, everything has breakpoints in this game.
Are they like really? Are there like a lot of them?
For run walk?
Yeah, because there's only like 4 breakpoint or 5 breakpoints for faster cast or faster attack. But does Runlock have more of them?
There's actually more breakpoints than what are listed. It's just nobody wants to go that high. So like, how do I put this? It's always an exponential increase. So like I played around with this with Sanic to Hoojag. If you guys haven't checked out my Sanic to Hoojag video, it's hilarious. But basically, like, it goes. Let's say like the first breakpoint is like 5%, and then the second one is like 30, and then the fourth one is like 60, and then it's 90, and then it goes to like 150, and then it goes to like 200, and then it goes to like 600, and then it goes to like 900, and then it goes to like 1500, and then it goes to like 2000. Like it doesn't seem to actually have any kind of end. Just more so like, hey, you can't really go this high because, you know, this is insane. Like, who has 1500% faster run walk? Faster run walk is also complicated by multiple different ways that it can be increased, and none of them have their own specific, like they don't interact with each other at all for some reason. So, like, you can be capped out on run walk from items, and then turn vigor on, and you go faster. You can be capped out from run walk on items and vigor, and then you can turn on like burst of speed from the assassin, and then run faster. Frenzy is also calculated differently than vigor, burst of speed, and frenzy. So it's like it's weird. So like I built a character and I actually gave him everything. So like he had an item that had burst of speed charges on it. He had frenzy, of course, because he was a barbarian. He was using the skill, the increased speed, you know, skill, and then he was also utilizing vigor from the harmony bow. And holy crap, he went insane levels of speed. Like there is no limit as far as I can tell. It's just like, how high can you get it? The problem is, though, is that it's all wasted if you don't hit the next breakpoint, and it's very difficult to see what the breakpoints are. Like, you kind of have to get that high and then actually notice that there's a difference in your run walk speed. Which, at a certain part, I'm gonna admit, when you get to a certain speed, it's really hard to notice when you get faster because you're already going so fast. Like. There's a pole rune drop back here? Dang, we got a pole and a Mal.
Oh, yeah, can I have that one?
That's the luck of the S2.
Sure. It's on the ground here,
Awesome.
Ollie, 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 ollies.
Last pull I need.
What are you making?
I just need a Vex. Heart of the Oak. Slowly but surely.
You need a Vex room?
I do not have a Vex.
I have one. You can have it.
Oh wow, man! You sure?
Yeah, I got several. I just got two. Just a few minutes ago.
You're absolutely right, Rio. It's like trying to tell the difference between a 240 hertz monitor and a 300 hertz monitor.
Yeah, I'll meet you at town.
Okay. So you have 7?
I got like 6 or 7 Vexes, yeah. It's underground.
Vexes aren't as rare as people think, and as we get
no, they're common.
They're not common, but they're not as rare as people think they are.
I don't know. I've gotten like 10 of them already this season.
Heck, I'm just kidding.
He dropped 10 Vexes, 3 Jaws, 2 Birds, 3 Surs, 4
magic
Lows, 2
of the
Ohms.
frickin' Dragon Pally.
No.
Cold Plane.
Even worse.
Burial grounds, crypt, and mausoleum. Ugh.
Hit.
That is rough.
Greetings.
So rough. With a doggy. Rough.
Is that shield worth making anything inside of?
What is it?
A current charge, 38 res, 4 sockets, 12 ED.
I mean, it's a decent placeholder spirit if somebody wants one leveling up.
I see.
It's a nightmare base, though.
Mm-hmm. So it's lower level, which means you can use it on your low level pally as you level up.
Alright, what is it? Talthal or Am?
I feel like we might as well just switch to Bale runs or something for this hour. If you guys still want to EXP. I mean, I could like go down there and kill stuff by myself while you guys bail, but I don't know exactly how, what's our level spread here? I mean, Horkin Beans, Squiddy, Snow, even Ganorax, S2, and Solaris, you'll still get pretty good EXP from bail runs. Me and Elemis, though, we get like nothing, so it's that gap
Hey,
between
we get
94 and
from bail.
95
I
is pretty bad.
We just kill bail ourselves.
Wait,
Get
who's
maybe
Squiddy?
something. Although I don't think Squiddy's looking to do XP. He's running keys with high player count, I think.
Well, I think for this hour, it's best if we just convert this into a split MF run. I'm gonna go ahead and just make GGM split MF 1. If you guys want to join, you can join. If you don't want to join, you don't gotta join.
I'm down. Split MF is my favorite.
I mean, I'm just gonna run burial grounds basically.
Is a 4-socket F man capture good, or is only the 5-socket good? For
Yeah.
4-socket F is for the infinities, and people definitely want those for the infinity bases.
Very valuable.
Oh.
The worst part about burial grounds, in my opinion, is freaking getting to burial grounds. I hate getting to burial grounds. I don't like it. Half the time I don't even get there. Like I go to the wrong place. I end up at Stony Field.
My army will destroy you.
What's that TP up, Elvist?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just grabbed that better torch for working beans.
Look here, Blood Raven. I think you're so cool.
I can at the beginning of these games teleport to burial grounds and drop a portal for you.
If you want to, yeah. Well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The only way Barrels Ground is good EXP, Barthus, is if you do P8 solo. That's it. If you're not doing P8 solo, it's not worth it. P8 duo is not bad either. Like, it's not that much of an EXP loss if you have one other person with you. What's up, Bone Breaker? Oh, a unique ring from the super chest down here. Interesting. Take ya bets, take ya bets.
If it's Soj, we have to remake.
230 Ravenfrost, 16 decks. It's not bad. I think my brother needs a Ravenfrost. Not sure if he's gotten one yet.
What build is he playing?
The Strider Paladin. He's doing pretty good now. He's using the Demon Machine and he's firing the explosive arrows with Holy Fire. It's pretty sexy. What ring is good to pair for melee throw barbs?
Probably dual leech.
I mean, yeah, either a dual leech or maybe a carrion wind, so you can get those sweet twister procs. The twisters are nice for stunning. helpful when you're a ranged class to have a little bit of CC.
I feel like you're gonna be hitting stuff at range though. Like those twisters are just gonna miss so much, aren't they? And they hit a bunch if you're right up in their face.
I could have sworn they spawned out of the monster.
Oh, interesting.
When you're a melee class, you can't tell because you're in melee range all the time.
Oh.
I could be wrong because some effects spawn out of the monster and some effects spawn out of you. I can't remember actually, and I actually ran one of those characters. But the thing is that character was a melee character, so.
There's a lemon on this that was in cows here.
Yeah, did you kill it? Do you want your ist?
What's that?
Do you want your ist? I walked in.
No.
He doesn't want.
I just leave him on the ground. I don't need that crap.
Okay. Alright.
I'll be right there to pick up that shit then. Oh yeah.
At this point, the only thing I'm looking for is jobber. Maybe occasional low.
You can trade up though. I mean, a lot of those.
Good, man. My gloves on. I'll be right there.
He puts on the big Jurassic Park dinosaur glove, the one that's like that goes all the way up to your like not even, it's like past your elbow. What is it, like your upper elbow? Your armpit. It's like an armpit glove.
Like, yep, it's one big piece of shit.
Stick your hand all the way down in it.
There's a one to combat skills paladin charm just dropped. There's a
nice a Pico.
Rare jewel, 7% faster hit, 8 to maximum damage, 49 to attack, replenish life 3.
Actually, I was just joking that I was coming for the rune, but did somebody pick that up or should I come?
I did pick it up.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I walked in and it was just on the ground.
The jewel is level 36.
I wonder how overcapped on res I am.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to town and throw it on the ground for you.
Boy, you.
All right, so the jewel's there. Does anyone need this one to combat skill paladin?
Everybody needs Picoms. Who's a paladin?
Oh yeah,
that's like that's the charm. Everybody.
There you go. It's on the ground. Someone wants it. You're welcome to it.
No paladins in the game. So. For you.
It's funny. We do have. Well, you're the only paladin, so.
Sorry, I don't need it.
You don't run Picoms?
No.
What do you run?
I'm running 4 defensive orders right now.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, you don't need the offensive, huh? So you're making your own auras. Yeah.
Defensive. What, for prayer?
No, I use the defensive so I can take 4 skill points and use somewhere else. That way I don't have to use my points to max out like my fire resist or my salvation.
Well,
which are my 2 synergies.
Well, the hard points are the only things that work in those. That's the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, generally with your build, like, because you're a dragon paladin, right?
Yep.
You want Picoms. That's what you want. That's your... Because offensive skillers do basically nothing for you because they don't beef up the Holy Fire because the Holy Fire is coming from the armor. And then your defensive doesn't do anything for you because you need hard points in the synergies, not soft points. Soft points won't do anything. There's only like a couple skills in the entire game that work with soft points. Prayer is one of them. That's why I thought maybe you were doing it for prayer. And the other one is the summon druids.
Okay, so
So you
I
want
need to get rid of these 4 charms then.
you want P-combs. That's what you're looking for, and you wanna beef up your synergies as maxed out with hard points.
There's a gold room.
So, given all that, do you want your peak combat?
Yeah, why not? I'll drop.
All right,
Does anyone need these defensive skillers then?
Depends on what they got on them. We do have a couple party paladins who are beefing up prayer.
One is extra gold, one is 4 to strength, and the other 2 are one's max damage.
I mean, yeah, we can show them to. I think it's Destination. Isn't Destination the party pally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can show him to Destination, see if he wants
pull
them.
up because
I mean,
he's starting to just get picky with.
He's got ones with other effects. I don't know. One's got strength on it.
That's true. The strength one's pretty nice.
Max damage.
Yeah, party pally is a whole thing too. Like if you were running, what's that? Plague. If you were running plague and it gave you
I only got plague on my helper.
Well,
on my merc.
So if it's on you and you have like really high prayer, it gives you extra regeneration. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
But and that's what he's doing. He's actually wearing it.
Oh, so he's wearing plague.
Yeah, he's wearing plague, and then he's beefing up prayer, so he has 20 hard points in it, and then he has as many defensive skill pluses as he can. And so what he's doing is he's getting a huge regeneration bonus from prayer, which is then synergizing into cleansing, and so that whenever he's using cleansing, like it just has a huge regen. And you can double it up by running meditation natively. It's because the prayer synergy goes passive into both, and so then he gets the passive from the cleansing, and then he also gets the full bonus also on the meditation when he runs it. So as you can imagine, a party paladin has some pretty sick, just amazing regeneration and just ness. I mean, can you imagine like full cleansing, or not full cleansing, but cleansing on the plague sword, full meditation, full regen, and then double the regen. So anybody near him is getting is getting insane, like, you know, defensive buffs, and they're just like,
that's a good party pal.
Exactly. And whenever he's running with us, everybody's just like, oh.
We all become gods. Immortal.
Yeah, pretty much with that kind of help.
Yeah. You over here just horking bodies.
Yep. Horking before the freeze up.
Alright, let me do a quick advertisement for our game. I'm gonna make sure we get as many people in as we can. That's the entire point, my friends.
I didn't even notice you went to the next. Did you make it to Gordo ground yet?
Yep.
Community ping. Oh, hold on. Looks like I missed something. I think there's a patch coming.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're gonna nerf Shockwave.
Probably. I've already told people that. I'm like, don't count on it, my friends. Yeah, let's take a look at these patch notes real quick, shall we?
Patch notes.
Yeah, there's patch notes. I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I'm gonna go over these patch notes. I'm going to exit Discord voice chat, and then I'll come back when I'm finished.
Good day.
Okay.
Are you could talk about it on a stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it on stream.
Okay, cool. I'll just listen.
Alright, guys and gals, we're gonna record this too, and I'm gonna upload it later. We're gonna y'all be here live for the recording. And I can't stand that my arrows are missing. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Windows, capture, patch notes. Is this the correct one? It is the correct one. Look at that. Alright, here we go, guys and gals. Welcome to the party. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So today we've got some patch notes, patch 2.5.2, which has been released on the forums. It looks like it's a little old. I guess I must have missed it. Patch 2.5.2 goes live in Diablo 2 Resurrected. This update introduces quality of life updates to TerraZone messaging and fixes to the save file system for Nintendo Switch. Wow, Nintendo Switch. Patch notes console update fixed an issue where if a player had created an offline character on the base build of the game and patched to a later version, the character save could become corrupted and the character unable to enter an online game. TerraZone messaging fixed an issue where the non-existent level string appeared corrupted next to the auto map. Fixed an issue where the terrorized zone level string was not appearing purple in standard definition. Fixed the spacing issue where the terrorized zone string was formatting incorrectly next to the auto map. Fixed an issue where the terror zone string didn't appear when the auto map was closed. Added the option to toggle terrorized zone string next to the auto map. Modding. We've added new columns to various .text files. While these changes will cause compatibility issues for current offline single-player mods, they will allow for further customization options for mod developers. Developers of existing offline single-player mods can remake their changes with the new data, or they can add the following columns before merging. Treasure class ex.text, no always spawn, skills.text, passive stat 92 has been changed to passive calc 9. Duplicate items. A hotfix went out prior to the above patch this morning to address an issue with duplicate items in game. They patched the duping. They patched the duping, guys. They patched the duping. They patched the duping. Pez Radar. The team is looking into an issue where some characters are not seeing their shared stash. We will roll back some of the changes on the back end to ensure players still have this while we troubleshoot the issue. Sorry for the inconvenience. Looks like they fixed the duping. They fixed the duping. Dupe fix, doody doody doop fix, dupe fix. I'm stupid, okay. I know I'm stupid, but they fixed the duping though. They did. See? See, look right there. Wait, right there. See? It's right there. I can touch it. I can touch it. Boop, 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 boop. I pretty much assumed this when we figured out that duping was happening and the video went out and everybody was like, "Oh my God, duping!" Now, does this mean that you're safe from duping? Does this mean that that there's not going to be any more duped items that could potentially be in the market? The answer to that question is no. I mean, yes, there could still be items in the market. When the duping took place, some of those items could still exist and they could still be proliferating out. However, that does not mean that they're still being made. So the exploit that was being used to dupe the items has been patched, which is good. That is a good thing. That means no new duped items will be introduced unless somebody figures out a new way to dupe them. However, that does also mean that if there are any duped items still circulating about, that those duped items can still disappear. Hopefully they all disappear, because then you won't have to worry about having items poof on you. Which is great. I was originally just a little underwhelmed by the scale of this patch, and then at the bottom they're just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you know, we fixed the duping. No big deal. Don't worry about it." That's pretty much it. All right, guys and gals, as always, I do appreciate you watching my little videos, especially when it's a little update like this. Glad they fixed the duping. And as always, keep watching. Hey, I'm back. Get out of here, window. I don't need you anymore. So they fixed the duping. That's really interesting. That's rather interesting, actually. We hop back into Discord voice chat.
I mean, it's all it is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
They fixed the duping, guys.
Did they?
It was
Yeah,
at the
I'm watching your
bottom.
video.
It was at the bottom of the notes. It said, oh yeah, by the way, we fixed the duping, and I'm like, oh, all right.
Well, about time.
D2R.
Till the next DDoS is put on it.
5.2 duping bug fixed. Yay!
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
Anyone else get that message? I got the game server is going down for maintenance in 15 minutes.
It's probably the patch. It's probably the patch. Weekly shower time? How could you not take a shower playing this game for this long? Like, that's my question. Like, one day, that's it. Just one day of playing, like, nonstop. You're already stinky. Like, you gotta go take a shower.
Dude, but you need your BO to be strong.
After a couple of days, your BO is stronger than you. What are you talking about? Your shirt stands up on its own? I mean, 15 minutes to dupe. That's terrible, Josh. It's terrible. I need to get this video up as quick as possible.
Yeah, watch them crash the server so they can start duping again. One thing about a game, as long as there's a source code, there will always be hacks, there will always be cheats, there will always be duping of items and everything else, because there are hackers out there that are smarter than anyone on the dev team at Blizzard Activision. That's a guarantee. They'll do things that they can't even imagine to do. With all their education, they'll never figure it out. And it's probably some 15-year-old over in India that is just putting the smackdown on them, and they don't again even figure out how to start to deal with it.
Oh, it's always been that way. Sometimes the youngest people are the ones that come up with the, you know, with the ways around things. But then they end up getting hired by those companies.
That's why they do it. Yeah, hack into NASA just so you can get a job there. I mean, why wouldn't they? They'd be stupid not to hire you. If you can hack into them places, you can hack into anything.
Well, it's like a job application, right?
Right. Yep. But
It'd be funny if you hacked into their servers and you left their job application.
But games, people don't understand that. I get so many questions about that type of stuff. They just don't get it. As long as there's a source code, which there always will be for a game, there's always going to be the ability for hacks and anything else that comes along with it. You can't stop it. The whole point of a source code is so that they can create the game. Without it, there is no game. And the source code is publicly given every time you download it, so you just have to have the programs to be able to open it up.
Well, that's why a lot of the companies compress and encrypt their data. But yeah, that's basically how a lot of games have maintained their sort of anonymity in that regard for a very long period of time. There's like Nintendo 64 games that like literally only just recently have they been able to crack the encryption and extract the source code.
But once they do, it's pretty much game on at that point.
Oh yeah, and they said so, but it's so far after the fact that honestly, it's the end of life for that product anyway. That's you don't need to have a product which is uncrackable. All you need to have is a product that is uncrackable for a certain period of time, long enough for you to make your money, and then eventually like it goes to whatever, like it doesn't matter.
Well, that's like DDoS and the server. It's sleight of hand. They try to figure out what's going on, but by the time it's done and said, it's already over and done and said.
DDoSing is just it's, it's like the lowest brow of attack. It's like okay, let's just have as many people as we can just access this website so that the website's overwhelmed and can't fight back. Like in a lot of those situations, like even a denial, believe it or not, like a lot of people think that it's legitimate. Like legitimate people accessing the website. No, like you can literally ban them. Right. And even banning them, the server still has to deny the request. So you don't even need to have access to the server. Like you literally try to access the server and you're denied, but the server has to send that denial message to you. And so every single person that comes up that's denied still has to receive a message back in return. And you get enough people requesting access and the server has to send enough denial messages, it overwhelms the server then too.
Doesn't like the DOS stand for denial of service or something?
Yeah.
So there's two. It's DDoS and DOS. So denial of service is like a small group of people doing it. DDoS is distributed denial of service, which means that you have a huge number of people.
Done.
It's all over the place, like constantly causing this thing to happen. Like they have like a whole server network. Maybe they've got like a virus that's hacked into your grandma's computer that's using her computer too. And like distributed denial of service attacks are pretty hard to fight against.
Yeah, it's deliberate.
It's deliberate. It's deliberate.
Yeah. But there's a reason why they're doing it. They're not just doing it just to do it. There is a reason for it. A lot of times, like I said, it's a sleight of hand. You might be watching what's going on, but they're doing something else behind the computer. Trust me, they got a lot of things that they're doing.
All right, boys. If you guys could do me a favor and shoot me a thumbs up and a comment on my patch video. There's the patch video. I just posted it. Advertise it real quick.
Oh, one more night of work, and then I'm off for 2. Yeehaw. I've been taking my computer to work and playing there. Oh my goodness. Pretty bad when the game's got you that bad, huh?
No, not really. You never read a book before?
Oh yeah.
And when you got a really
the J.R. Tolkien books.
Well, when you got a really good book, could you put it down?
No.
Exactly. You took it with you everywhere, right?
That's
Doctor's office,
exactly
girlfriend's house. Like, doesn't matter.
I've only had one girlfriend. I married her, so 33 years later, here I am.
Wife's bedroom?
Yep.
No, it's not findable. It's not possible to find the Sunder Charms in Nightmare now. You have to make it through to Hell difficulty, and you got to kill Bale. Although these days you could probably just make a game and say, "Please bring Sunder," and like a whole bunch of people will just come throw them at you.
Ginger, I thought that was the whole plan in the first place. I didn't think you could get them but in Hell.
Yeah, you can only get them in Hell. That's correct. Alright, finally done with this. You guys are probably done with this game already. Let's move on to the next one.
Yep, I gotta go, guys. We'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Later.
Yes, too.
Sorry for the derailing. I didn't expect there to be patch notes.
I'll portal to your burial ground.
Go to bed. Ooh.
Portal's up.
Is a 31 ED 5 max damage jewel good?
It's not bad.
What level?
58.
My army will destroy.
It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. Blood Raven, die already!
Actually, that's so nice you chill her. Blood Raven is just so annoying.
She runs around.
Try to get in close, but I can't seem to actually be able to stun her with Warcry. I don't think she's stunnable.
Some monsters are probably immune.
Yeah.
Being that she's a ranged
super annoying
character,
because she runs away constantly.
Oh yeah, she is like the Kite Master P.
Yeah.
The Kite Master P Diddy coming at you hot. I'm waiting for that sexy Worldstone Keep.
Yeah. I'd be fine with it being in the next hour. Then after that, got a soccer game. Sure, I hope it doesn't happen.
So what you're saying is they need to reschedule the soccer game on account of
Yeah.
on account of Worldstone.
Yeah. May have to.
Sorry, guys, I need to defend the world.
Line up a replacement, just to be sure. Have a backup plan.
Yep, Rio, the update is here. I'm pretty sure, didn't it say the server was going down in 15 minutes? Sometimes it says that, and it's a lie, but...
Is there a message in
yeah.
the game? I missed
yeah, it was a system message.
Oh.
It said, where is it?
Yeah, they're not playing around.
Server is going down for maintenance in 7 minutes.
Like, you see that in the chat history?
Yeah. Server's going down in 8 minutes. Server's going down in 9 minutes. It's been counting down.
Mine says 4. Am I getting kicked out sooner than you guys?
Maybe I just don't have the messages.
Yeah, I just don't have the messages. Aha!
Well, it did happen the other day, and then I was the only one that got the message, and then no one got kicked out, including myself, so it could just be a false alarm again.
Maybe. We did just get the patch notes.
Already
though.
updated somehow.
I don't know why the patch notes say 4 days ago. It's the first I've heard of them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe they posted it 4 days ago and they only just made it like live today.
How did you get a ping? Like they sent you an email?
Oh, I'm in like every
feel like
single. I'm in like every single Discord. So like literally, like if anybody shares anything and pings the community, like I see it immediately. Like if you were a frickin' I don't know, like yeah, well, I guess I just use myself as an example. If you're a Diablo 2 streamer, like you kind of have to be into all the Discords.
Good point.
I'm even in like Llama's Discord just so I can see when he pings people. Just so that I, like, if he got some sort of special news that I don't have yet, I'll be right there riding the coattails. I don't care. There ain't no shame in my heart.
Well, and they clearly did the same when we did the puzzles. So.
Oh yeah.
All Gucci.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that even if Llama was interested in the puzzle or not, because I don't think that's even.
Yeah, it's not a priority of his. He's never been a real big lore guy.
Well, what I mean is I don't think it really matters. Like, if he's a streamer and everybody's excited about something, they're going to be coming in sharing the codes, right? So he's going to get people constantly sharing the codes, and he's going to be trying to figure it out because they're excited, and their excitement is good. So And I was definitely like at the forefront of the entire thing, so there was really no option at that particular time. It was like hop on the train, hop on the train, guys. I think this one's done.
Yep.
Just kicking them barrels.
Yeah, I'm definitely going after Chains of Honor instead of Enigma.
For what?
Oh, just for my armor, my ultimate armor.
Oh, I never go after Enigma. That's my shtick.
Yeah, it's, well, like the telestomping with this build, it definitely does help. But really nice is I really want to give credit to whoever gave me track down this amulet. I need to trace that back a little bit. This amulet is thick.
What amulet?
Here, I'll link it. So it's +2 war cries.
Oh,
It'd
yeah.
be better if it was +2 all, but it's got the tele charges.
That's the
which are
one.
amazing.
That's the one I gambled.
Oh, there you go. All right.
I gambled
Well,
that
thank
when
you
we
again.
were crafting,
Sure.
and I was like, "It's +2 war cries." I was like, "But it also has teleport." I'm like, I bet you somebody would want this.
Yeah.
I think at the time, I had given it to Treasure Guy, or one of the worker barbs.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
probably why I didn't remember you give it to me. Yeah.
No,
that's
probably it's
true.
been floating around. Like an amulet like that gets hand me down. It's hand me
because
down.
it's not perfect, but it's
No.
super nice.
Anything with anything with a bunch of stats and teleport, I usually hang on to. Like, it's.
Oh yeah.
A channel specifically for horror fans. I'm not sure. My horror crowd isn't really that large, Ming. I hate to say it. Like, as much as I do enjoy playing the horror games, it doesn't really feel like I have a lot of horror game fans on the list. I mean, I'll continue to do horror games, but I don't know if making another channel would ever really work out. I could explore the idea. Go from Ginger Gaming Mentor to Ginger Gaming Horror.
Just got to make sure to say that right.
Yeah, that doesn't. You know, my other one turned out that way too. I made another channel. It's called Ginger Toy Mentor, and if you don't say it right, it sounds like Ginger Tormentor.
That works still, you know.
Oh, you got Amaras? Oh, what is it?
He's asking what
Mahim
the-
Oak Curio, all
Yes.
the 10s. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Got the 10. Mahimo Curio is actually kind of a deceptive amulet. It doesn't. A lot of people don't realize how good it is early game. It really does give you a lot. 10 all stats. Like, the stats on it are kind of crazy. Like, the 10% bonus to attack rating is actually pretty darn good. The 10% enhanced defense, the 10 defense on top of that. Then the 10 all attributes is literally 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 fight, 10 energy, which is mana, it's health, it's block rating, it's all sorts of stuff. And at the level that you can put it on, which is level 25, it's actually not a bad amulet. A lot of the times when you hit level 25, your amulet is garbage anyway, and if you had a Mahim Oak Curio, you certainly wouldn't turn it down.
Viper amulet all the way.
I feel like what they could do though to make that amulet like just a little bit better is +1 to skills. If they threw +1 to skills on that, I think a lot of people would probably use it.
Oh, yeah.
It's 25, Rio. Alright, I think this one is finished.
Oh, this guy's physical immune.
What do you got down there that's physical immune?
Over here.
Where?
Just walked away from the poor zombie.
Where? You don't got a physical thunder? Well, you do now. No, I'm just kidding. It's a 72 fire. It's not bad.
Actually, I guess I really should, like, everyone that I've gotten has just gone to somebody else that's requesting it. Is I can't see that it would be that good.
But it's going to allow
I do
you
relatively low damage already, and then when I'm only doing 5% of that damage.
Yeah, but you can
Don't
tag
know
it.
if
But
it's
you
gonna
can
be
tag
worth
it along with other skills. I don't know.
Well, yeah. If I got the spell steal, could do a decrep, bring it down further.
Actually, I was thinking about Grimward. It's just negative 120%.
Ah, yes.
Like you could totally tag it together with that and still and get the full benefit. Honestly, I don't know why you're not using Grimward anyway, because like literally that's 120% extra damage on all of the targets that you're hitting with your cry.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Alright. I need to stand up and stretch for a second. I've been at this for already like 4 hours. I'm gonna take the dog out and go to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Burial grounds, portals up for whoever's going there.
Oh, is number 4 up?
Yeah, and the portal's up for burial grounds.
Awesome. Thank you.
Be on the lookout for war staff bases. Please.
Will do.
War staff, Archon staff, whatever the rune staff, those three.
Well, doesn't look like the DC's happening.
The DC? Oh, the update. Or maybe it was it happened, or the update happened, but it was minor enough that I could just hot swap it.
Earlier, I got dropped out of the game and I had a little update to the game, very small. Might have been that, and maybe you guys already had it from before. I don't know.
Well, Ginger was just saying that update was like dated 4 days ago too. So maybe they actually pushed it back then. They're just now releasing the notes for it.
Well, if it's to stop duping, it would have made sense for them to do it like secretly at first.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sit down for like 4 hours. My girlfriend was like, "How do you sit down for so long? My back hurts."
The game is that
Because
awesome.
I'm a man, baby.
I said, "My chair is comfortable." I said, "Oh, I thought you got an uncomfortable chair."
High runes relieve back pain.
Shoot me a TP. Let's go.
Although I think we're pretty well. No, there's a few left. That's right. Did we do the crypt yet?
I'll join your game if there's room.
Yeah, there's room. GGM split MF.
4. I created a brand around the GGM, right? And you know, like frickin' what's his name from Papa John's? He created a brand around himself, and then he got booted out of his own brand. Like one day, I just get booted out of my own brand.
I really hope they add a new set, which makes green rings worth picking up.
That'd be cool.
I thought it'd be cool if they did like 2 rings and an AME set.
Oh, just full jewelry? Yeah, that would be nice.
Not like crazy bonuses, but enough to like consider it.
What? Volcathos bling rings?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Volcathos bling rings. Come on down, we're gonna sing. Got some jewelry just for you.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we didn't do the crypt yet. We got plenty to kill.
14% extra gold from monsters.
Yeah, I was trying the Grim Ward a little bit. It is a little interesting though, because my whole thing is like I want everything to group up around me close.
Placement. It's all about placement.
Yeah. No.
You can group them up with the Grimwards. You just can't group them up, like if you place it in the center of them.
Yeah.
But especially for
the
the
trouble
physical...
is like I can't cast it. I have to like go past them. Like happen to have a body that's on the, edge of them that would lure them towards me. But usually it's just a big meatball all around me. So then if I put a ward there, everything just
couldn't you just stun them?
Yeah, I was gonna say if they're stunned, do they not run?
No, it doesn't seem like the. It seems like the terror. I think isn't it terror, or is it confused that it casts on him? That seems to like override the stun.
That kind of sucks.
Well, and it certainly overrides. Like I wasn't able to once they started spreading out and running away. I could not taunt them back at me.
Yeah, but the other thing is that as you level up Grimward, the slow percentage increases. Oh, vamp case. The slow percentage increases to the point of absurdity. Like, yes, they're running away from you, but no, like, they're not running away from you. It's actually pretty funny. Like, when I was playing around with, like, the maxed out Grimward, they were running so slowly away that they might as well not have been moving. And if you were to tag that up with Holy Freeze, they wouldn't be going nowhere.
Oh,
they would be capped at the 80%, and they would be stuck.
That's why it's perfect for throw barb. But like I don't have those points to really stack stuff.
He doesn't have points, he says.
Which I mean, with the plus skills, like I am 22 Grimoire, level 22 Grimoire right now, just with a single point invested. But yeah, I'll keep playing with it a little bit.
Yeah, the minus damage or increased damage looks interesting for sure.
Yeah.
And the other alternative is Decrepify or Amplify damage on your Merc, which, I mean, Decrepify might be a good option. A nice Eth Reaper Soul would actually work out nicely.
Yeah, I just run out of mana. So then I kind of just stand there and it's basically just the Merc doing everything. It's like, yeah, it's really tough with this build to get away from Insight. But I can also start, finally start getting a good place, putting some...
What do you have on your swamp?
Well, right now I'm just in XP mode, so or EXP mode. So I'm just running Ondals, and then I have a Hoto and Spirit is my main setup.
Well, I was thinking, you're a barbarian. You could put 1 point into throw, and then you could put 2 lacerators on your ult for the Decrepify, and you could just swap, throw, cast, then swap back. It's probably the only way you're gonna get any kind of like Decrepify or amp damage proc.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually need your swap, but dedicating your swap to having a way to spam Decrepify certainly wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was really liking the idea of getting a spell steal. It's got decrep charges.
I mean, that would work too. Then you could kill those physical immunes. You still want to pair it up with a physical Sunder though, so that you could multiply it.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, not to break them, but bring them further down.
Well, yeah, because if they're immune, then you have to break them, and then that brings them down, yes, but if they're already broken and then you're bringing them down, that's even better.
Better.
I can do better. Does anybody need a vamp gaze for their mercenary? Got a 20% Fizz DR vamp gaze here.
I could try it. I'm just using a diadem.
Just a diadem? What do you mean?
My Merc's diadem is 30% faster run walk, 95% bonus to attack rating, more attack rating and life.
Oh no, vamp gaze is way better. Vamp gaze is 20% physical DR along with life steal. 20% physical DR is going to keep them alive.
Thanks.
we go. Struggling on PS4. We have a PlayStation group, Christian, if you want to come join.
Oh, my bad. I ran the wrong way, Ginger. It's back here.
I was following you, and you let me down, sir.
I know.
I was like, why are there
least,
fallen
like,
in this
wreck-
place? There's never fallen in this place. I was like, something's wrong.
Where's the cemetery?
Something's very wrong.
Okay, so oh, weird. I swear I killed those skeletons. Can I not make a Grimward out of the skeletons? Weird.
I don't think you can do anything with her summons.
There we go. Yeah, finally found a body, but by that time, all the zombies are nearly dead.
A mithril point.
Yeah, I guess it could be effective by, like, I killed the first mob, killed the first meatball, make a ward in that, and then go away from that ward for the next pack gets scared towards me.
Do I know about the servers going down for maintenance? I do not. They said they were going down 15 minutes ago. Or sorry, they said they were going down in 15 minutes, like 30 minutes ago, and they still haven't gone down. I don't know what's going on.
There we go.
Alright, GGM EXP1. We're swapping right now, not even waiting.
Nice.
Alright, Talrosh's Tombs. Let's go, boys.
Are we gonna be Horkin? I can not use corpses, but I just want to know.
Hey guys.
You're so cute. You're so cute.
Get a map.
Any XP games going on?
If I'm in here, you can pretty much assume that there's no
One
bodies.
spot, if you're interested.
Yeah, we have one boss spot, GGM EXP1.
It's full.
Well,
So, whoop.
well, time to make another one, I guess. Talrosh's Tombs is pretty good.
I know.
Less load screens. Well, kind of. Ooh, Erdars.
So it's full, huh? No more
Can
spots.
make a
It
second
is
group.
indeed
We
full.
don't have-
Make a second group.
Alright.
Yeah, I bet we'll get 2 full groups.
So what would be the appropriate name in this case?
Just, I don't know, GGM Tal.
We're making one group for voice.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, good. Alright, guys. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah.
He gets there, that one's full. Dang it!
Dude, especially earlier on in the ladder. I definitely remember a few weeks ago, it was like we had 4 full groups going still pretty darn hard.
Good.
I'm gonna take it as a yes, I can use Corpse Explode.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
use Corpse
if you can
Explosion
find
to your
corpse.
heart's content. If you can find a corpse.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's why I laughed at
Actually,
you,
I
because I'm
would-
like, do you realize who's in the group? I literally just shatter everything. That's my job.
Ginger's being like that. He's like, yeah, you should try out Grimoire. And then he proceeds to like destroy all my corpses.
I didn't say try out Grimoire with me. I mean...
Oh, but I'm rising to the challenge. I'm finding a corpse every once in a while.
Oh, is this one of them little tiny tombs? Yeah, it's a little tiny tomb. Next. Get out of our way, you stupid non-high level monsters. Nobody likes you. We're only interested in the high level monsters.
You can teleport between tombs. It's quicker. I know it's not much of a walk.
If we're not near the entrance when the tomb ends, yeah, sure.
Like that last one.
We were right there. It was no big deal.
If this is the real tomb or the false one, they get big.
Yeah, and at that point, yeah, well, I'll take a telly.
Alright, just call it out. I'll do it.
If anyone stumbles across a 451 poison charm, let me know.
I have a
They're just
450.
laying around.
I have a 451 just laying around.
Are you? You're kidding.
It's a large.
Hey, dude, divide that by 2, that's still insane.
It's a 451. I also have a 220 something small or something like that. I'll give you all of them. I think they're sitting on a mule somewhere.
That would be amazing. Yeah, I've been spending most of the day trading for them.
Yeah,
How much is the 451 worth?
A lot.
A 451 small is insane. A 451 large is kind of meh.
I haven't seen one traded on Trader yet, but people are asking for like 4 birds, like easy.
But a 451 large is still going to be like way better than 100 poison smalls, which is probably what he has.
2 225s.
Exactly.
The highest one I have right now is 377 on a small.
Yeah, I'll give you all my poison charms. I got a bunch of them laying around. I've been holding on to them. At the beginning of ladder, somebody said they were building a whirlwind venom barb, and I was holding on to them for them, but I don't know where that person disappeared to.
Well, I'm the whirlwind venom assassin. Let's go. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that.
Superior Thresher. What is it? It's not S. Cry, cry, cry.
Yeah, what level can a Act 2 Merc actually wear the Thresher? So I don't think they can wear it on level. Need to be like in the 60s, I feel like, once they... Or they have the stats for it.
It's probably a safe guess.
I'm asking mainly because I'm trying to put together Dankometer gave away his the starter gear for his Goldfine Barb. So I've been trying to just fill out that giveaway Goldfine setup.
Just like the old days.
The old days?
Tomb runs, just like the old days.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, trying to get to level 20.
Who would have thought we'd be back here doing tomb runs to get to level 99? Oh yeah, group up for me like that, little ghosties. You feel free. Murdered. God, the density inside the tombs is so much better than a lot of other zones.
Yeah, it is very stark. I mean, comparing this to the pit just a bit ago.
Just absolutely ridiculously different.
There's a little spot where Trunk's at.
Gotta make sure I'm picking up arrows when I can. I don't want to slow down or go back to town. Looks like snow's over at a new spot. Little gray area we didn't explore.
Ghosties. All group dead?
All dead. Oh, you opened the door and all my arrow went straight through the door and killed everything. It was beautiful. Old lightning Javazon went in there too.
That's my favorite, is throwing jabs through open doors and just watching the light show from the outside of the room. Big open room with nothing in it.
Looks like we got another room down here we didn't go to.
Just remember when WVU player joined the kinship. He was rolling to listen to cows. Daddy's just flinging jabs everywhere, and he's like, "I'm stroking out."
The only thing I didn't like about running Javazons in really fast-paced groups was I would run out of javelins.
Yeah.
It doesn't take too long before you're completely out of jabs.
Yeah, you have to run them in the swap too, and even still you'll run out.
I usually would keep an extra set in my cube, like just for swaps. And
it gets so expensive though, because you need like add Titans with the proper light reach and the proper, you know, hard. Did we do Duriel?
Yes, we do Duriel. That's where I got my first frickin' Soch from.
Wow, nice.
Number 2, here we go.
Die, Duriel. Let's see how much EXP Duriel gives me. 931,000 to 954,000.
I don't know which one to take. I'm just gonna go to the waypoint.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
I can. Okay. I was gonna make a portal to the next.
You can make one if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Dodging all these monsters. There's so many monsters. Which one are we at?
I think it was
the sun? Or at the sun?
Yes, the top one.
The sun. Colossus crossbow. What's up, champions?
So much gold.
I'm actually, like, very close to being full on gold in all stash tabs. Might have to do a gambling run.
I really wish you could gamble bases.
Hell room.
It's good for those people who are trying to reroll spirits. Alright, this is finished.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
It's all good, man.
It's gonna fall off me in like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That was glorious. That was so densely packed.
They were exceeding maximum capacity.
Honestly, between the freezing arrow and the lightning fury when we fired into that room,
yeah,
I think the game had a heart attack there for a second. Because it was like things weren't dying and then all of a sudden everything fell down. Gem Shrine, if anybody's got a flawless.
The mana burn, oh my god.
Oh, we got an IK armor?
Yeah.
Nice. That's the rare that's the rare piece.
Yeah, we're building sets. Unless somebody's wanting to build one.
I can't go through this door, oh my god.
Yeah, if you wanna give it to Elemist, he'll probably just we'll probably build a full IK set and give it away. That's really the only rare piece of the set. Everything else is pretty common and easy to get. Horkin Beans says he's missing the soul cage. There's no shield, Horkin Beans. It's a weapon. It's a two-handed weapon. Ow. Frickin' spectral hit ghost pack.
What a spectral hit.
It gives them all damage types so that they're dealing fire, lightning, and ice. And it also gives them resistances for fire, lightning, and ice as well.
Yeah, I think it's 30 resistance.
It's pretty nasty. Spectral hit monsters will kill you, especially when they're melee. They'll come up and they'll just bop you, and you won't even know what happened. You'll just die. The worst ones are spectral hit, conviction, because that just complements each other. It's like a vengeance pally coming up and hitting you in the face.
Yeah.
You know, in combination with their physical damage as well.
I'll make a portal.
Winged axe.
Up.
Non-F. Who's making a portal?
Snow.
What the heck? I can't see the names above the. Oh, there it goes.
It does happen every now and then.
Yep. And you just eeny, meeny, miny.
The Grand Charm.
Poison. I haven't seen a single Archon staff base drop.
I've been seeing them all the time. I've been seeing them. Yeah, I pick them up and I check them every single time.
Same here. I feel like they're harder than claws because there's only one type of that staff that can roll 6 socket.
But then again, I'm always looking for staves. So, like, even 4-socket staves, I look for the energy shield. It's a pretty rare mod. 3+3 ES.
best ones I've found so far, but no one ended up wanting them, was 3 to Firewall, and then another one that was 3 to Frozen Orb.
Yeah, if you're gonna spend the Zod rune, you're gonna want like a little bit better than just +3 to a single.
Oh, is that it?
Alright, next. Number 2.
I'll make a portal.
Are we still full? We are. Alright. I was gonna advertise, but I guess no need. G-Stacks. What's up, G-Stacks? I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding my way slowly to level 98. Grinding, 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 grinding. The journey to level 99 is not an easy one. It's definitely gotten easier, but it's definitely not an easy journey.
Can you battle her? Thank you.
Not a problem.
Yeah, speaking of you guys' javelins run out, I feel like my boson has a little bit more longevity than you guys because I can pick up arrows.
True.
I'm just picking up arrows as I go along.
If I had a stack of 500, it'd be nice though.
They did increase all the stacks of all the javelins and stuff, so man, it's not like you guys didn't get a buff.
I feel like 180 isn't enough. It's not bad, but when we're doing real fast runs like this, it is. Let's go really quickly.
Oh, well, you can do Ort Rune, right? If you just keep an Ort Rune in your...
Does that work with javelins?
I don't know.
I don't know, I can try.
You usually get them anyway, like if you're running.
I really don't need a math. The physical damage doesn't really matter now that you got Sunder, you know?
I mean, it still gives you some life and mana steal, but...
Yeah.
That's the situation I'm in, too. Like, I don't...
Out of the
I don't need the physical damage, but I do need the life and mana steal, so...
I thought the lightning damage scaled off of the base. Did it not?
For, Lightning Fury?
For Fury, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. It's new.
The lightning damage is only off of physical with, that one skill. It's called Lightning Strike or something. It's a completely different skill that converts to from physical to lightning. Lightning Fury is just little lightning bolts that shoot out.
Got it. Okay. Oh, I BO'd. My bad.
Ah, it was you. Every once in a while I look down at my health, it's like, ooh, Rebo.
Yeah, it's like a habit.
You monster.
Didn't shower for 4 days, and this is all? This is it?
That was Squiddy who didn't shower for 4 days. Or whatever it was.
I can't do that. I'm gonna get crotch rot. Nobody wants crotch rot, my friends. Nobody wants crotch rot.
A little easier in Salt Lake. It's so dry here.
Virginia, it's like just the dampest swamp-like. I don't understand.
I'm in Florida.
Winter is like a blessing because, like, during the winter time, everything gets dry.
Yeah. And here it gets even more dry.
I mean, I sort of did that JVH with my Sunder Charm videos. I went kind of like grabbed the most common like negative resistance items and like showed them on camera. I mean, could be an interesting like thing to do. think this one might be done. I don't know.
portal.
We're missing.
so.
We're missing something. No.
Actually, yeah. There's a large area up by the start.
Yeah, we're missing something. There's a chunk. There's a big old chunk over here.
Yeah, there is a big old chunk. Got GGM in front of us, Sneak.
Big GGM chunk. Haha. Let's get this stupid sarcophagus. They give like 13k EXP. We can kill it really quickly if it's the group. This has got to be Duriel.
Yep. Do we want to fully explore this or go in?
Let's kill his ass. Come on, let's go. Die, Duriel, die.
You can do LMS TP to go back.
On it.
Can you read BOA?
Just put your nose right up to his pits, my friend. He doesn't mind. He enjoys the attention. He likes it. He said, "Oh man, my friend. It makes me feel so wanted when you sniff my BO like that."
God damn.
Yeah, that's why he's screaming. You gotta say it.
Yeah.
The scream just accompanies the arm raise. The arm raise is actually what causes the shockwave.
Shout at that sarcophagus.
Heck yeah.
I don't think sarcophagi even have ears, but you know, doesn't matter.
Ears. Just getting the shockwave. Being punished. Sheer amount of sound.
Die, you little punk sarcophagus. Ain't nobody like you and your mom's a hoe. What kind of magic do they gotta have to where like literally just an endless number of zombies is popping out of a sarcophagus?
They have the dupe.
It's nanotechnology.
That's how you dupe. That's how you dupe right there.
Man, this is a... Duriel's tomb is always really nice. Like, whenever you get into Duriel's tomb, it's always just way too many monsters. They kind of overdid it for this one. Like, a lot. There's another area over here we didn't go. It's like... It's endless. Oh, there's an elite right here. Grey Touch the Maiming.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. You consider like the square footage of all these tombs combined as a massive, massive area.
I'll portal the next to him.
Ah, we should be good. We're right here next to the door.
Alright. It still saves like 6 seconds, I don't know. It matters. I'll keep doing it.
Oh, clicked on the portal.
Sorry.
Walked through the tomb directly into the portal.
It
Like
would have been the same timing.
It literally...
It's a booby trap.
It is a booby trap. Fall for it all the time, too.
Have you ever had, like, in a public game, right before the other dies or something, somebody throws up a portal, and everyone goes through it?
Yes.
Like they're going for the drops, and instead they get portaled out.
It's
Actually,
so
the bots
pretty
used to
good
do that
use.
stuff. The bots used to do that stuff on purpose. They would put portals up, and they also did those stupid little boxes over their heads, so you couldn't see what was on the ground.
Or like the chat boxes?
Yeah, they could do these little chat boxes above their head. They took it. They didn't originally take it away. It was in the alpha client and it was in the beta client, and then they took it away for the release.
Why? I like that.
I miss that, to be honest. It did suck with the bots, but
I feel like nowadays with everyone streaming, people would be trolling a lot with it.
Oh, it was definitely something used for trolling, that's for sure.
That's how you used to like privately talk with somebody.
Yeah, if nobody was in the area but you two.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, a little more convenient than a whisper.
It was like a real whisper. It's like a in-game whisper. That's nice. Portal again. Oops.
You know, I kind of feel like them releasing that the duping was fixed in the patch, like validates that we knew the duping was there. Like, that's basically them saying, hey, like, we found the dupe bug too. It was legitimate. We patched it.
I hope they have a way to like figure out what was duped and delete it.
Lumroon.
Evaporated immediately. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it seemed like they did. That's why like the Enigmas were disappearing.
Does anybody need this? I got like 18 lumberins. I don't need them.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I got plenty to. Just let me know. I'll pick it up.
Start cubing them up.
Yeah. Need a. I should probably just make a smoke. Anybody sees like a halfway decent.
That's what I usually do with them.
Is it the helmet?
Two socket. No,
Oh, I see.
armor two socket is a smoke.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be a
round room
for a gold fine barb trap runner.
I'll keep an eye out.
4 sockets, 471 wire fleece.
GMB.
I'm assuming that's a dead end there since everybody's standing at the door.
I can't get out.
Yep.
We were all stuck. Portal, next one.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. I've actually drawn attention to a couple of them that people have completely, like, ignored the existence of. For instance, Wizendraw, I'm pretty sure I brought new life to that unique. Everybody saw me using it, and they're like, holy crap, that thing's nice. How are you going to beat negative 40% enemy cold resistance? Is there even a single item in the game that hits that high?
76 fire, anybody wants it?
Oh,
God.
Arctics.
So much loot.
Suaya.
Might be.
Oh,
Someone else
EXP
has
shrine.
Nothing good.
Glove, I think.
If I take it, it'll be like 5 seconds long.
I hiss at you.
Wow, dead end. It's unfortunate.
Shout out to the sword TKing everything.
The Doom is negative 60. Infinity is 55.
Beetles. More beetles.
I love beetles. Beetles are the best. I want to have lots of beetles here so that I can EXP. I'll take all the beetles, yes, put them in my tea.
I'll make a portal. Up.
Whee! I'm a coward now that I have an EXP shrine.
Rightfully so.
Another GC.
35% is nothing to scoff at.
73 cold. It's good. That's something needed.
73
one?
cold.
Yeah, it's really good.
Green.
I dropped it.
Grand jammy.
We get all this stuff.
Yeah, more singing, more EXP. That's right, because we will travel across the land, getting lots of EXP. Don't worry what's in my hand. I'll probably stab you in the knee.
An arrow, I hope. Yeah, that was actually very fitting for your class. Took an arrow to the knee.
I've got a shrine that boosts my levels, and I took it far and wide.
And then got angry. Right.
The other players didn't understand, and they thought I was mooching in the back.
Oh, come on, that doesn't
EXP shrine. Wait till I use an Ondals, then you guys are really gonna like, wait a minute. Not Amazon using an Ondals.
Yeah, the caster's on.
Yeah. Casters on.
It's the best frames in the game.
Switch to full passive. Beef up that Valk. Weird.
Just run
He'll be
around
contributing.
Just run around beating things to death.
Yeah. And yeah, just cast that Valk in the middle of the mobs. Let her work.
Frost Nova looks really fun.
It is fun, it just doesn't do any damage.
Faco.
He seems to do pretty good damage to me.
My Frost Nova is 1194. I think you can get it up to 2k. That's the high end. I think you can get it up to 2k with the proper gear, but I need that.
Is that counting? Is that counting in Cold Mastery?
No.
So it's basically double that then.
I guess that's true.
So if you're hitting the right numbers for Cold Mastery, that's 2 times the damage.
Okay, so then I'm up to well, you can get tooltip 2k. Like you can get double my tooltip. So I guess I'm like half built.
Well, yeah, the Cold Mastery doesn't show up on your tooltip, so.
Yeah. I think it's comfortable right now, but if I had better gear, it'd be a lot stronger.
That's why Cold Mastery is so important to that build, because they don't have any other way to beef up their damage, really. I mean, plus the skills, of course, and like a Night Wings or something like that, but for the most part, it's Cold Mastery. Are you hitting that nice negative 195?
It's 190, but I have.
You got a facet?
I actually don't have one, but I have one in my inventory as soon as I can get a socket quest. It's not even a 5, it's a 4, but.
Yeah, but with 195, you're literally bringing everything down to negative 100%, so they're always taking double.
I think Nova is just like purely stronger, but it doesn't look as cool.
It doesn't sound as cool either.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest. It's not cool in general. It's hot.
Quite a lick.
I don't know. As a Frost Nova Sork, you still have what, max Frozen Orb too, right?
And
Yeah.
Blizzard's synergy, right?
But you can't max the synergy.
Most people don't max the
For
synergy on
Blizzard,
Frozen
yeah.
Orb.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not, most people actually do not ever max the synergy on Frozen Orb. It's not even worth it.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah,
20%
one
more or
point
something.
if you
Is it
use
2
Blizzard
or
is
it's like
enough to
40?
clear like trash mobs usually.
It's such a low. It's such a low bonus. Like it's for 20 skill points, you get such a small bonus in
So they
damage.
just reinvest into like a energy shield.
I mean, there's tons of things they do with those extra 20 points, but
That's it.
it's the end. Next.
Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess you do have orb, but I think.
I mean, look at this synergy. What is it? 1% per level? So you're looking
2%.
2%. So you're looking at 80% total, an 80% increase in damage.
40% at the very end, yeah. So it's still 40% more, but
Well, it's not 40% more. That's what a lot of people don't realize. It's you always put 1 point in it anyway, so you have to subtract that from the supposed increase.
So 38.
38. Do you really like 38%? Is that really worth 20 skill points?
Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna put it? You can still go full energy shield and full frozen on.
I mean, there's a lot of things you could potentially put it in. Warmth, so that you can have maximum regeneration.
That's true, actually. Then you can get rid of your insight mark.
Max regen on warmth is super sexy, especially if you're a Frost Nova Sork. Like, I feel like that would be just like a no-brainer. Because Frost Nova burns so much mana. I mean, you're pretty much a Warcry barb at that point, right?
I need an
just
insight
you
mark.
have the advantage. You have so much more mana than I do for points and energy.
Oh, yeah, and we have warmth. Like, you're just 1 point in warmth.
Yeah.
Can I get a BO?
But,
You don't want mine.
Frost Nova, you don't have very many skill points left over. Because you have to max Blizzard, Nova, and Orb. And then I put points into Energy Shield because I was way too squishy. And it's much more comfortable now. And so, yeah, there's no points left over after that. Really fun though. Way better than Blizzard. Blizzard is just aggravating to play.
I like Blizzard. I just use 1 point into Frozen Orb for the trash mobs, cast a Blizzard, then start with Glacier Spiking after that.
Necro Helm. $14 all res plus 2 necro with 30% faster run walk. Decent little helmet. Uh-oh, ghosties with the mosties. Ouchies. They bum rushed me fast. They died fast too. They almost got me. Wow, that is a lot of ghosts.
Ort. Come on, Jaw Rune.
Another Ort.
Yeah, did you try the Ort rune with the javelins? Does it work?
I haven't tried it yet. It's just an Ort rune?
Yeah, you don't need anything else.
Shouldn't be
Yeah, I can
anything
give it a
else.
shot in a minute.
Here. I feel like, I mean, we've seen like 5 orbs.
It's funny because
Yeah,
when
I've
I
been
was
sweeping
playing
them
the
up.
spears on, I had a really kick-ass obsession. I mean, obedience. Sorry. And man, it was great. But the freaking durability on it was garbage, and it broke all the time. So I just carried around a whole bunch of Ort runes in my stash. And I would, because I got tired of running back to town, so I just repair it like on the go all the time.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my alt. This ladder is spears on.
Oh, they're great. If
They're
you do a lightning
stash
spears
wood.
ons and you get yourself an infinity, like there's nothing you can't kill.
Exactly. Gonna be way down the road.
And with the lightning
get that.
thunder now, like I
that.
tested it out without the lightning thunder. With the lightning thunder now, the spears on with the infinity should just like demolish everything.
What's the Oh, what's the AOE for spears?
It's she has 2.
Yeah, it's like lightning strike, is it?
So she's got one that like
That's what I
basically
was-
puts out chain lightning, and then she has the other one that does the charge strike. So it's like sort of AOE and sort of not.
Yeah, I think it's charge strike and lightning strike.
But basically, you use charge strike for your single target, and then your chain lightning for your AOE. And it actually works pretty well.
Yeah.
You basically run in, you
aim
tag your chain lightning, and then
the-
you start murdering
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
Wizard spike. Anybody need a wizzy glizzy? Nobody needs a wizzy glizzy? Come on now, wizzy glizzy.
I hate Holy Freeze.
Make a portal.
Look at all them Erdars.
Hold the door.
They broke it down. Champions die. Pulse burn the Impaler. I've almost got 3 pips. 3 EXP pips. Been working hard.
Ooh, should we suck in bone visage?
Nice.
Is it ethereal or no?
No. Well, wait. Would you want it?
If it's not ethereal, I could use it.
Yeah, here. It's on the left here. Pretty high def, I think, too. 140.
What's the strength requirement on bone usage?
106.
It's pretty
I
low.
have a demon head with the same defense. I forget the requirement, but if you want that, you can have it.
I like the bone visage better. It looks better.
For sure.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
High low.
Is the party dinner here?
That is the party dinner here.
Hey, what's up, Dustin?
Is it party time?
Let the party hit the floor. We got one spot open. Come on. GGMEXP3.
Updating at the moment. We'll be done in 2 seconds.
Yeah, you know what they updated?
What?
They fixed the dupe exploit.
Nice.
I just did a video on it.
Was that video cut from your stream?
Yeah. Well, more so like I can choose to record what I want to record. So I basically just stopped the recording, created a new recording, and then used that recording to make the video. And then I stopped that recording, and that kind of like cut it into its own little video. And then I started a new recording for the stream.
Gotcha. I listened to it on my way home from work. I was very happy to see it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. That doesn't necessarily mean there's not still some dupes out there, but nobody's duping anymore. Not with that exploit. So.
Not with that, yeah.
So if they find another exploit, then okay,
they'll
but...
take it as a challenge.
Wait, you mean the Enigma that I got for a Lem Rune is probably due?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you buying these from? Because I want to get in on this. No, seriously.
You want to get in on it.
No,
You
seriously.
Seriously. Poof.
Yes, exactly.
Or, oh, you do want it. Yeah,
I would love to get some actual, like, footage of it poofing.
That would be awesome.
What number are y'all on?
3.
In fact, you know what? If anybody out there has a duped Enigma and you'd like to trade it to me, okay? I will give you something of value for it. So just so that I can watch it poof on camera, okay?
And if you have one that isn't duped, I will also take that.
And if it doesn't poof on camera, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You do offer a real Enigma, just on contingency that it does. They get a roll.
Yeah, it's not the same. It needs to be on the line.
Rosh's Tombs.
That's right. Tell Rosh's Tombs, my buddies. We've been running this since the beginning.
I have an idea for the party bin.
What's that?
I need a wisp projector.
A wisp projector. I don't think I have. Maybe I have.
Oh, I know where you're going with that. That's brilliant.
Bro, come on now.
How about a nature's piece?
That works as well.
I've got one of those.
Just
in my
because there's
stash.
not a lot of druids running around, it would add another aura on there. I also thought about maybe switching over to Metal Grid, potentially, to add the Golem for Insight. No, not for Thorns. Because the Golem doesn't give Thorns. He just has his own
Metal Grid
Thorns.
if you want it.
So what I was thinking of was maybe moving Insight over to the Iron Golem, and then I can just hard cast Prayer instead of Meditation. We lose the big Meditation, but we still gain the healing benefits of Prayer, and we still have the Meditation aura from the Iron Golem.
Yeah, and that Iron
So we
Golem
would
is never dying.
I was gonna say that's safe to
Exactly.
say he's not gonna die.
And yeah, and you know, so we'll add another aura to the mix that way. And then if I have the Wisp projector, I can use any of the 3 spirits. I can use Spirit of Barbs if there's a Necro playing, so we have lots of lots of damage returned with Thorns that way. Kind of Thorns. If, we're doing Bale runs or something where, people need health, I can run the Oak Sage. If we're needing more damage, I can run...
Hello. Does that mean you're
The
no
other
longer
one-
gonna make a Bramble?
Oh, I absolutely am going to make a Bramble still for the Mercenary.
Hello.
So, because the aura on the Golem only affects the Golem, it doesn't affect the whole party.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes. So
yeah,
we still
and
use the
his is
Thorn.
also overridden by any other form of thorns.
the Iron Golem would be there specifically just to move insight onto it, so we still have the meditation aura active. So just something I've kind of been tooling around. In doing that though, I lose like my 330 amulet, or I lose my Seraph's Hymn, so that's 4 skills there. And then with the Wisp Projector, I lose the BK ring, so there's.
Well, what would you run natively?
On. Natively, I run dual Bull Cathos. And
no, I mean Aura.
Aura? Prayer. I would drop the high-end maxed out meditation, and I would just go for hard casting prayer, then with the cleansing aura from the plague, so we still get double prayer bonus.
What about hard casting vigor?
I could do that, but we wouldn't get the double heal bonus from prayer.
Well, yeah, but like when we're doing EXP runs, like running faster.
We need speed more than
running faster is going to help out a lot too.
Either way works, because I still have vigor, so I could just take prayer off and switch to vigor.
And we're still getting the regen because you're running the cleansing sword, right?
Yeah. So we're still getting 86 health regenerated every 2 seconds currently. But if I'm not running prayer, then we don't get 86 times 2. We just get 86 health every 2 seconds, so it cuts the healing and regeneration factor in half if I don't use prayer with it.
Here he is. What's up, Juriel?
So it's just something I was wanting to play around with and see how it goes. See if people enjoy it, because again, we don't have many druids. Definitely going with the Wisp Projector. The Metal Grid was just kind of a thought that I wanted to play around with and see how people think it feels.
Well, if you want the Nature's Peace, I do have that sitting in my stash. I thought I had a Wisp Projector at some point, but
yeah, Wisp Projector is going to be a little bit more rare, but.
And if you want to try
we
out
could
the
try
Metal
Nature's
Grid, I have
Peace.
one.
We could try the Nature's Peace. I'll take it for now, and I'll play around with it later. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't have enough insight saved up to necessarily do that.
What's your body armor piece?
Right now I'm wearing Griswold's, but I will eventually be running Chains of Honor.
But I was thinking, like, if you're going for like maximum hardied-inness, I was just thinking that you could have a clay golem if you ran stone.
I could, but I need the resistances.
Doesn't stone have resistances on it?
Yeah, but not enough. I still won't be at cap. Like, I don't think even with Griswold's. Yeah, with Griswold's in, I'm still not at cap for cold and lightning resistance, and I have a Ral Ort full in the Griswold's currently, and I'm still only at 52 for lightning and cold. Like, the resistances are the hard part for this character, because I have so much aura gear. Like, fire I'm good, because I run Flickering Flame, so like, fire I'm golden on. Poison I'm maxed out on.
My Metal Grid's almost perfect on the res too, so that might help out.
That's what I was thinking as well. If I run the Metal Grid, I'll at least have some reses there, so I could potentially even maybe try Enigma or something like that as my chess piece to add teleport to it. Or maybe run Treachery even, just for the fade proc, for the reses there.
4 minutes.
I don't know. I've been tooling it around in my mind for a minute. I need to play around with it a little bit more. I need to test it is what needs to happen.
Yeah.
See how it feels.
GG item.
Yeah, basically. Because losing my 330 Ami or the Seraph's Hymn is a huge loss. That's 4 skills.
I'm just not sure you're going to be able to keep the Iron Golem alive, and then it would be kind of a waste.
That's why I was thinking just trying the Wisp Projector for now, because I'm only losing 1 skill. I'm losing the Bull Cathos. I lose a little bit of health, the 1 skill, and that's it. That's the only thing I'm losing on this character. 46 life and 1 to skill.
Yeah, I want a Wisp
But-
Projector just because of the glums, man. They're awful.
Yeah, but I'll pick up, and that's another thing too, is I'll get the defensive capabilities of the Wisp Projector with Absorb, and I may lose life in one skill, but I'm going to gain a ton of life back with Oak Sage or something like that. I think the benefits will outweigh the 1 to skill, because if I take the 1 to skill off right now, instead of 86 health regenerated, we're at 83.
Boots?
Tier Hunch.
For the Vigor?
The Vigor, yep. So I don't have to put a point into Vigor. But I have a point in Vigor, so I can also change those as well.
Well, I was thinking like as a because you're going for like a maximum party group effectiveness. I was thinking Mirror Walks, so you could cast Life Tap.
Potential.
Like Life Tap is also there. Pretty powerful, and like just being able to cast that whenever you needed to would be pretty cool.
I was also thinking of making the Iron Golem out of Reaper Stone.
Can we just stay in this game and wait 2 minutes? Ain't got enough time to do, well, maybe like one tomb, a little bit of the next one.
I mean, let's just, yeah, we've already finished. So yeah, we got no time.
Nope.
It's already 1 minute away. Come on, World's Stone Keep, my friends. World's Stone, get off of me.
Something I've been playing around with a little bit just to see how it goes. I changed the gloves up too. I was running Venom Grips for the poison res, but I don't need it, and instead I've been running Death's Hand for the 75% poison length reduction. So poison literally lasts like 1 second. Even on like a crit poison, it only lasts a couple of seconds, and I out heal it. Anyway.
Come on, something good. Come on, something good. Come on, something good. Come on, something good. EXP.
That's not too bad.
What is it? Outers?
Yeah.
I gotta get.
I'm gonna get one shot by those
flowers.
glums.
You guys.
Yeah, on that note, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, I'll stay in this game for XP if you want, but I'm gonna take a little breather.
It's worse for me because most of the monsters are immune to cold. The stupid little grotesques.
Dude, they don't take a lot of damage for me either.
They got some sort of a cold absorption. I don't know what it is, but they just don't really take a lot of damage. Cause I'll hand some cold monsters their butt, but grotesques, so I don't know what it is.
Gotta be the cold absorb.
I didn't think monsters had cold absorptions, but I guess they do.
Well, I mean that was the thought as to the reason why they don't take as much damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Later.
Someone wanted to give me 1 key for 37 beads.
Ooh, well, what key?
It was the H key. I'm not gonna take that.
Oh.
Yeah, H key is the most valuable one, but it's not worth a Geeds.
It's worth more or less.
It's not worth a Geeds. 1 key? No.
Geeds is more.
Terror is the easiest one to farm by far. Destruction is the second easiest. As soon as you get yourself a Nature's Peace or anything like that, because you can find it really easy.
He drops it for you half the time.
And the Hate Key, that's honestly the hardest one in my opinion, because you don't know exactly where the summoner is. You gotta find him, even if you teleport. Like, okay, oh, you teleported wrong. All right, choose again. Oh, you teleported wrong. All right, choose again.
Do we have an ES sort in the chat right now?
I am an ES Nova.
Cool. I have a grand charm for you, sir.
Ooh.
You'll love me long time.
I will love you long time. Give me like
Yeah, you're good.
I will grow. I'm farming Arcane Sanctuary for hate keys because as a Nova Sorceress, I love the arcade. It is my favorite place. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates farming the HT. I love it. Literally my favorite place to farm.
I didn't say everybody hated it. I just said it's the most difficult one. Executioner sword.
Oh, many ghosties.
Is that a freaking grandfather? What the hell is the executioner sword?
Yeah, no.
I think it's the one with Storm Guard or something. Storm something. The one that gives you res.
Yeah, it's sword guard.
Man, it's Outer Steps, Plains of Despair again.
Plains of Despair is like the worst. It's literally like 95% of the time it's filled with gloams. I don't even like coming out here because like it's almost guaranteed to be gloams every single time. It's not like Roadstone Cape where it's like sometimes it's gloams, sometimes it's not. This one's just like 95% gloams. The rare possibility that it's not gloams is not even worth exploration. I finally have capped lightning res though, so maybe I can survive a couple gloam blasts to the face. Let's go get sugar blasted. Such a big zone.
Hey.
What's up?
Oren. Oh, nice.
He always used full rune. Well, that pretty much kills this one. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? They are very nice, J-Laws. I'm super excited about them, actually.
Impossible.
What do you need?
All the things.
Wow, still capped even without the ring. It's amazing.
Good evening.
Hail to you, champion.
Did I get most of my gear from drops? I mean, yep, technically everything dropped. Maybe it wasn't for me specifically, but it dropped. We have a kinship, so we share items back and forth, and, you know, like, if somebody posts they found an item, I'm like, and I need it, I'm like, but that looked pretty good there. I wish, you know, if you want, what do you want for that? Give you something. That's what happens with this pair of gloves. One of our kinship members who's over on Nintendo Switch found these. And, frickin' absolutely amazing gloves. And I was like, yeah, I need this. I need this. Yes, please. Come to me. His name was, Ipoi. I hate to do this, but I kind of have to go. I got work tonight, night shift, so I need to get a nap. Otherwise, I'm gonna be freaking screwed.
Would it be possible to get those poison charms before you leave?
Yeah, let me see which mule they're on. I know they're sitting somewhere. Let's try the pack mule. I'll just be a GGM1. We got the pack mule. Of course, he's holding on to my Venus. This guy has no charms on him whatsoever. So it's definitely not him. Let's check my other mule. See, what really needs to happen is you guys need to subscribe to my channel, become members, support me with Patreon so I can quit. See, if I can quit, then I don't have to go to work anymore. And then I can be on here more. It's not on this mule either. Well, that's strange. Unless I already gave them to somebody and I'm just completely misremembering.
If you did, it's no big deal.
7 to 13. 10 to 15. Nope. Let me check Frostbite's personal stash, just in case. Maybe I put him in her stash. I go to so many swap games, I might have dropped them on the ground for people. Although 451, usually I hang on to specifically for those reasons. Because I know they're very specific items. Well, there's a 175 with 1 to 2 cold. That's not bad.
That's great.
Yeah, I guess I must have already given them away. Sorry to get your hopes up.
Oh, dude, no worries. Thank you.
You're supposed to say, screw you!
I am livid.
You want this? This is a nice one. Here. There you go. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks.
You want that Nature's Peace with the level 5 Oak Sage charges?
I could give it to Destination. I think he wanted it.
Yeah. Was he already gone?
If he wants to join this game, he's welcome to.
Oh, yeah. GGM1. I'll give it to you real quick. I thought I had a Wisp Projector too, but I think I already...
I got a Poison Charm for you too, Envious.
You know who I gave the Wisp Projector to? It was one of the Magic Find sorceresses. Maybe you can bogart it from them.
Ooh.
That is a great one. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kindly give it back to the Steel Charm.
Thank you.
Nature's Peace.
Now I'm at the point where I need better than 100s.
Good. I see.
There's an Emerald Charm for you. I know you were looking for those, Dest.
Yeah. I am. Thank you. Alright, let's try this. Nature's Peace instead of beat.
Does anybody here watch Naruto? Anyone?
What?
I was saying, does anybody here watch Naruto? Because I think the Hell Rune looks like a Sharingan.
I was literally wearing a Naruto mask on stream the other day, so...
Why are we wearing a mask on stream?
It's Madara's war mask. Why would you not wear a mask on stream?
I thought you meant like a COVID mask. I was like, bro, come on. You're in your house.
No.
I like how it's called a COVID mask.
I mean, yeah. Nobody wore them before.
People wore masks all the time before. I had strep one. I had strep when I went to work, and I freaking wore a mask because I didn't want to get everybody else infected.
Yeah, bro, for like a week. Not for 2.5 years.
2.5 years.
There's a small Glacier Charm. I don't know if it's any better than any ones you got.
No, the ones I got are like this. They're beautiful.
Oh snap!
Or like this. Or like this. I've been collecting these. These are my glorious ones.
Nice.
This is one of my pride and joys right there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I've been collecting anything like that that's like cold damage or like they go really well. Like you can find some really nice hibernals that have like other nice effects on them. It's pretty sweet. I even got this one that's 9 to 20 with life on it. I'd love to find like a 9 to 20 with 20 life. That would be great.
Oh. Are you gonna come in here, Ted, for the
Oh, yes. Sorry, what's the game?
GGM1?
Alright, guys and gals, I need to get some sleep. No, Nightwings is not really better because it gives me more cold damage to the non-immunes, but it gives me less cold damage to the immunes. My goal is to be able to kill the immunes. Like, I'm more interested in the ability to kill the immune monsters than I am in the ability to dish out more damage. Although when we do cows and stuff like that, and there's no cold immunes in there, like I'll switch to Nightwings. I have a Nightwings that I switch to for that. The COA lets me put 2 cold facets, which is better than the 1 cold facet that I get in Nightwings. It just works out to be more damage versus the cold immunes. So for the most part, I use COA. I also have so much horrible problems with resistances, so it's just like the COA is better in that regard, which is also why I use Arcane's Valor, because Arcane's Valor also allows me to put a cold facet so that I can have even more negative res, and the more negative res I get, the better. The only reason I made a Chains of Honor, honestly, for this character is because she does have resistance issues. And when I do, like, Ubers and stuff like that, I'd like to be able to, not die from, resistance problems. But other than that, I mean, it's not really too great. It's just a tanky armor, basically. In combination with the physical damage reduction on the COA and also the physical damage reduction on the Chains of Honor. Like, it's a nice little combo there. Makes me a little bit more tanky. Gives me 75 all res. It's nice. I got plenty of freaking lifesteal, too. So yeah, so the thing about that, though, is I lose plus to skills. So my damage goes down because I lose less. I mean, I have less plus to skills, and then it goes back up because of the, the negative res and the positive cold skill damage. I mean, it works, but I don't think it's necessarily better than what I've got set up right now. But it would help me kill the cold immunes more. I'm trying to find like a middle ground. I'm not trying to go completely that direction, and I'm not trying to go completely the other direction. I'm trying to find some middle ground in between the two so that I can kill fast and also kill the cold immunes quickly so that they're not slowing me down too tremendously much. I mean, yeah, I would always like some more bow GCs. My eventual goal, by the way, is... let me show you what I've got running right now. My eventual goal is GCs that look like this. I don't necessarily want the life so much as I would really like the cold damage, because the cold damage adds so much to my damage output. +1 bow skillers with 4 to 11 cold damage is like mint for my specific build. If I could fill my entire inventory with them, that would be like my ideal. Because that 4 to 11 cold damage actually adds so much to my explosion damage. You're talking about 4 to 11 on hit, then 4 to 11 also added to the explosion, and then 4 to 11 on each subsequent explosion, and the explosions also hit multiple monsters. And before you know it, even just 11 damage calculates out like way more than 11 damage. And that's why you see me have charms like the Hibernal, or the Boreal Charm of the Glacier, and the Hibernal Charm. I've also got the Sapphire Charm of the Glacier, the Hibernal Charm, Small Charm of Life, so forth and so on. I'm beefing up that cold damage as much as I possibly can, like in every way, shape, or form, because my goal is to get that cold damage up to kind of insane levels so that when I fire a shot, I'm just dishing out that much more, that much more damage, just constantly outputting more and more damage. Speaking of which, I guess I don't need this all-res small charm anymore since my resistances are capped. And I think I have another really nice cold damage charm, an 8 to 19. I can bring in. I'm getting my res from multiple sources, so I've got the COA, which definitely does give me 28 all res. I've got the Maras, which needs to be replaced, so this is not an endgame item. I eventually need to replace this with a +2 Amazon that has Mana Steel. My goal is to get as much Mana Steel as I possibly can. And no, Mercenaries do not stack with negative res. So I have this like really sick ring, which the only reason I'm not using it right now is because I haven't taken off the Morrows yet. But it's a 6% Mana Steel ring with 40 cold, 10 lightning, 10 fire, 10 poison. It's like perfect for my build. So I've got 6% Mana Steel here, and I'm hoping I can squeeze some more Mana Steel out of the amulet slot. And eventually my goal is to replace the meditation merc. So I really don't want to have an Act 2 merc, which is, it's just what I don't want it. My eventual goal is to go with a Act 5 merc. I already have the Crescent Moon, which is going to be his second weapon, in an F base. I've got his Ariad's Face for later. He might not even use an Ariad's Face, actually. I might just give that to somebody else. And I'm planning on Plague. I want a Plague Sword on him so he can spam lower resistance, because lower resistance gives me more damage, and that's exactly what I want. I want more damage. Not only will lower resist help me versus the non-immunes, it will also help me versus the immunes as well, which is nice. I have 320s. As of right now, though, these are really superior because they have the cold res, they have the Mana Steel, so that's another 3% Mana Steel. My goal is to eventually get a nice, like I said, like +2. I think you can get 6% on an amulet, so +2 Amazon with 6% Mana Steel. And so that'll be a total of, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which should be enough to counteract the loss of the Insight Merc, which is going to be nice. It'll be nice to be free of him, basically. I'm also considering, just for, you know, giggles, I'll switch to Silkweaves. As nice as Gore Riders are, they're not really like specifically for my build, and I think Silkweaves might work better with the +5 to mana after each kill. If I'm gonna swap off of, that, that's probably what I'll go to. Because once I lose meditation, I'm gonna need as much mana as I can get, and Silkweaves is definitely a way that I can restore a lot of my mana back, you know, per kill. And this character does have a really fast kill rate. I mean, she fires for her frickin' bow and, like, tons of stuff dies. FHR, I am, like, really set on because I am running Crown of Ages. And my main armor is actually Arcane's Valor. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, but I don't really know what I would put. Maybe the Lightning Charm. I could throw the Lightning Charm out for that. Because Arcane's Valor has 30% faster hit recovery on it. And then Crown of Ages also has 30% faster recovery. And then I also have a +1 bow and crossbow with 12% faster recovery. So, like, when I'm running my damage setup, I've got literally 30, 60... 72% right there, which is pretty insane. And it's 72% is a lot. I think I'm just slightly shy of my of the next breakpoint, which isn't even really that far away. I think I'm good on fast hit recovery.
Yes.
That's the power of the kinship, Canadian Longhorn. It's the power of the kinship. I also saw there was a donation on my tip ticker that I totally forgot to call out. And last thing I want to do is leave one of you guys out that send me a donation. Pretty sure there was one on there anyway. Slim with the $10 donation. Thank you, Slim. I really appreciate it. Endotoxin donated $25 yesterday, but I saw that there was a new name up there. And that's why I have the ticker up there, because, you know, even if you donate and I miss you for some reason, well, guess what? You're up there. Like, on every single video that I make, on every video I record, you're up there for, you know, until someone boots you off finally. It's a pretty long list of names, and I appreciate every one of you guys that donates. And thank you very much, Slim, for the donation. I appreciate that. I'm going to go get a nap before work. I really appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and Look forward to a couple new videos coming out in the next couple days. I've got some special ones on some special tools that you can use. We'll go over those later. As always, keep watching.